Yo, what's good? What is good, fam? How you guys doing today? Whoa, ALLR, hello. Up 31%. Under view up, though. Interesting. Yo, good morning, Dev. How are you, bro? RGTI? Oh, RGTI.
So good morning, traders. Happy Monday, and welcome to the US session now.
Close.
Financial juice. I'm just going to go over some of the headlines and sentiments in play ahead of today's session. So treasuries fell along with Japanese government bonds, while the dollar rose against the yen.
RGTI up.
Of its G10 peers.
So
stock futures in the US were mostly unchanged. The inflation outlook in the US is quite positive, according to Federal Reserve Bank of Minneapolis President Cash Kari, though the central bank's aggressive monetary tightening campaign to contain price increases will likely result in some job losses and slower growth. Looking to the docket for today's session, starting this busy week off with a quiet one, so at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time to get the US Chicago PMI for the month of July, and 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US is selling $65 billion in 3-month bills and $58 billion in 6-month bills. So headline event for the day then at 2 p.m. Eastern Time to get the US Senior Loan Officer Survey, this on bank lending practices, and as speakers at 9:20 a.m. Eastern Time, a Fed School's BG to be giving an interview on Yahoo Finance. That's a good luck today, traders.
glad the weekend's over, me too.
We have posted out an article on the economic indicators or the economic releases that are coming out this week. So just going over the fundamentals of what they are and how they could potentially affect the markets. So that is titled Economic Indicators Week Ahead on the feed now.
Here's what he's talking about. He's talking about this stuff. This week, bang. He's just talking about this data. So we have PMI tomorrow and ISM PMI as well.
Our very own Tony will be doing a live video on the Bank of England bank rate. That's happening on Thursday at 6:30 a.m. Eastern Time. And also Amazon and Apple's earnings on the same day at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
On Wednesday, we have non-farm unemployment change.
Over the non-farm payrolls release on Friday. That video starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Time as well. So a link to the playlist to tune into.
Yeah, right there. That's what he's talking about. And then tomorrow, or what would that be? Thursday, unemployment claims, ISM. Friday, we have non-farm employment change. And that's it for the week. Man, I really thought Rigetti was going to get it right there. Oh, well. Ooh, Tesla got a hard push, and they fought right back. NVIDIA basically unch. Bollinger Band's tight on it. I'm alright. I'm alright. I am alright. steady. Up 3%, got a hard push down there. Right back to VWAP. We're creeping back up pre-market. Yeah, we are. I like it. I don't like VRM down though. What's Carvana doing? Yikes. Yikes. But SFT is busting up. Interesting. Wow, look at that ass bid spread. Yo, congrats if you guys got this at like 179 when we talked about it last week. PGY is up another 5% pre. Just bounced off the 200. ALLR trying to make a move. Going for the pre-market high. All the EMAs are collapsed here on PGY at VWAP. Price action is actually above VWAP. Look at ALR. Yo, it might fly. Is it running on any news? Do we know? Like, is it news? Oh, here we go. Yep, it's running on news. So ALLR and 5 Fusion announced collab to support clinical development of whatever the fuck that is. DEF deflexifol, maybe it's called. Will support 5 Fusion's future clinical development of the same word for solid tumors. Got it. So it is up on news. That's why she's going. Deflexifol is the partnership with 5 Fusion. Deflexifol. Am I disappointed with the Trka extension? No, I'm not. Because Sid recused himself is why I'm not disappointed whatsoever. FFIE up almost 10% pre-market, but down off of a gold cross right there. So obviously it was up higher pre. Well, earlier in pre. Wow, AQST went for 6% after going 13% almost last session. That's impressive. IonQ is up almost 7% after going 15% last session. That's also impressive. How we doing? goev. All the EMAs are collapsed there. I guess we'll see what happens, right? Is anyone in ALLR? Actually, you know what? I'll just pull over Getty real quick. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Mr. Henry? Tlry's up another 2.6%. DWAX up 2.6. Hey, Sid, how are you, brother? Finger is up 2% after going 11% last sesh. Watch for ALLR to pop this VWAP. RSI is currently at 50. And it's crossing the MACD right now. I had some really
WTI oil up 15% in July to $81.42. Would be the largest 1 month gain since January of last year's 17% rise.
So I had some like really fucked up family news over the weekend. So I'm kind of just absorbing that right now. Other than that, I'm okay. Like, I'm chilling. I'm alive. I'm breathing. It's like it's all good, but you know, just trying to take in family stuff. That's all. RBT is up 4%. No, it's okay, bro. It's all right. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. I just don't even want to think about it. So FI's up 5%. Pre. Price actions over the 200. ALLR had earnings of negative 177 last quarter. Yeah, it's only running on what's it called? It's only running on news today, Robbie. They just announced a collab with a company. Oh, I've seen worse EPSs, believe it or not. But they are what's called. They're collabing with the company, which is why it's running. I saw Oppenheimer and it was fucking fire. I saw Ghostbusters Afterlife yesterday. It was pretty good. Not better than the 80s films, obviously. I highly suggest going to watch Oppenheimer. I have free 42s for today. I have free 42s on AI today. So I'm going to have to watch their chart a little bit. Just giving you guys a fair warning. I had 40s that I then rolled to 42s. That way I could get more and I could take profit. So what I did I did exactly that. I sold it as it was like right before I went live. Okay, so I got off of live, and I drew you guys a rising wedge on Bitcoin, signaling that the market was about to drop. So I got off, got myself ready. The market did drop. I bought AI 42, or I bought AI 40s because AI has been responding directly with Bitcoin. At least it was last session. And then as I went to go roll it, right, it just dropped. Like here, I'll show you guys. Just so you guys know what I'm talking about. Right in here. Right? So I bought AI 40s down here. Down in this nonsense. And then as it rose, I sold it right in here somewhere, right? And then I went to go buy 42s to roll up, and it dropped. So I got the 42s down in here for this week for free. Plus, I was able to I was able to just put some in my pocket too. So that's cool. Now we're up here. And I plan to sell the 42s if this gets up to like 41. I don't know. Say $1 higher than where it's at. Somewhere around there. I don't like to let things go into the money. I like to sell them as they're going like vertical towards the money. Like when they're like damn near close, basically. When they're damn near close. Oh, Trka down 9% pre. Ouch. Guys, I'm telling you, there's still that gap to 224 on TRKA. Nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed except for the fact that Sid recused himself from the lawsuit. So now they can actually move forward in, like, handling the buyout. The longer that it goes on, the longer they have to pay. The longer they have to pay Blue Torch. And there's the gap, still there. So just remember that the longer that this goes on, it could go the full 30 days, but the longer that it goes on, and they could extend again, but the longer it goes on, they're going to keep paying Blue Torch. I did not mean to do that. Dollar strength is on the way up, though, and I don't like that. Oh, shit. Dollar strength's on the way up, but so is Bitcoin, so, I mean... let's see. Tupperware. Tup is on its way up, spinning. We all know what that's done over the, last week. It might just keep going. I really wouldn't be surprised. It really, really fucking might. Yeah, that's breaking a pennant right there. That's what that is. Bang. Yeah. Breaking a pennant. All the EMAs are crossing up as well. 13's on the VWAP. GoEV, interesting. I have it on good authority that GoEV is no longer available to be bought on Cash App. Oh, and guys, please like and sub if you haven't already. It's free to you guys, but it totally helps me. I'd appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Only 750,000 shares available to be borrowed. Last week we were in the millions. 12 and a half short and 89% utilization approximately. Let's go EV right there. Bitcoin coming down in between the 48 and the 200 at the moment. Wait, what's that? OP. Wait, whoa. It's hard to see anything new. I heard Barbie was a huge feminist, men-hating movie. Really? Oh, it was a great film. I agree with you, Robbie. Absolutely. Looks like CTNT Cheetah Group IPO was kicked for tomorrow, but TDA shows chart ticker registered, so it could maybe still IPO today. Let me know if it does, please, because that's very, very interesting. OPHV. I don't know if it'll let me list it, throw it up if it hasn't started trading yet, though. That's a problem. OPHV. Yeah. Oh, wait. OPHV. Yeah, see, it won't even let me throw it up on the watch list until it starts trading. So please, just as soon as it starts trading, I'll pull it up and yeah. Not sure if it will get the type of volume like many China places. The company is based in California. Yeah, but California is basically communist anyway. Am I wrong? I mean, it's kind of... That's like a soft spot. Like, California is becoming fucking... like I don't know. California is definitely becoming, like, the next Hong Kong or something. And I hate to say it, but, like, look at the laws that are in place. Good morning. Quantum and Buzz. Yo, what up, brother? Yeah, quantum computing. That is right. Quantum is the vibe. Look at Tupperware, though. Grinding higher. It's trying to pop that. C3 down towards the 24. Meanwhile, Bitcoin's in between the 200 and the 48. Here goes Tupperware. Get up there. I don't know if it's going to do anything with Bitcoin acting like that. Find out. Bang. Bang. Okay. AI down towards VWAP. Bitcoin still filling out the pennant. IONQ, QBTS, RGTI. Yeah. Don't sleep on ARQQ, J-Pong. Don't sleep on ARQQ. Buzz having a light bulb moment. Let's short the states. Yo, I would totally go short on California if I could. I would so go short on California. I was watching something by Mr. Wonderful, right? I know we were talking about Mr. Wonderful on Friday, so that's why I'm bringing this up. But Mr. Wonderful said that out of all of his businesses, he will not invest in California, Massachusetts, New Jersey, New York, or Connecticut, I believe it is, simply because the taxes are too high. It doesn't make sense. I'm like the 5th person to tell you to watch ARQQ. Yeah. For damn good reason, bro. For damn good reason. In my opinion, at least. Like, look. Take a look. ARQQ. Only 32% of the company is up for sale. Only 32%. And these sales by insiders, right, are only for, because we looked at the data. We already looked at this last week. They're for like $2,000, or like and one's like $700. Like, it could literally just be paying off taxes. You know what I'm saying? Now look at the fundamentals of it, though. Let's pull it up. All right, so keep in mind, this is not the prettiest balance sheet. I understand that, okay? But look at their expected revenue for 2023, okay? Keep in mind, most of everything else is in the green here, right? Now look at RGTI. Hold on a second. RGTI. So they were what, 9.9 million in revenue expected this year? Now look how much bigger this company is. This company's what, like $150 million cap more than ARK. 72% of this company is for sale rather than the 30 whatever percent that ARK had. And then look at the fundamentals on this. Oh, I would have been in Toro way early if I was going to take Toro. Look at their expected revenue this year, or for 2023. It's only $3 million more. So their expected revenue is $3 million more, but they're trading at a cap of over 150 more than what the smaller company's trading at. It's just really fucking odd. At least I think so. Bitcoin is at the end of the pennant. Let's see what it does. Hopefully we just get a big boom. GoEV's Bollinger Bands are extremely tight right there after it got a hard hit down to the 48. Notice how the ask didn't move, though. Just the bid just got pushed down. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 46. ACHR is moving a little bit. A lot of it. ACHR. This is very, very similar to Joby and EVTL. It kind of makes me want to know what Joby's trading at. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I saw the EVTL warrants up a lot. Let me see what EVTL is at. EVTL. Gap up. Okay. All right, what are you doing? All right, so there's a gap on EVTL to the downside, but it's trying to move up right now. Bitcoin just got a super over the 48 towards VWAP. All the other EMAs are in line on Bitcoin, by the way. But let's draw this gap out just so we know. Downside gap filled. All right, now we'll get an alert. Now we shall get an alert. It's all good. Oh, AI. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Keep an eye on LiDAR, thinking it will go down to the 21.5, 25. All right, here, let me just pull up the chart instead of just reading it. All right, so you think it's going to go down to 21.5 to 25.5, and then you think that we pop from there. Oh, so this is a company that I've always really liked simply because of the ownership, and they just got a gold cross in the 4-hour. That's really interesting, actually. See what the RSI in the 4 hours is 62. How about 30-minute? What does 30-minute look like? 30-minute already has the gold cross above MACD, and the RSI is only a 47.5-ish. All right, so LiDAR's in a big pennant as well. Bitcoin going up towards VWAP. All right, so using that theory, then the pennant on LiDAR will, like, he's saying that it then pops down. Like, it breaks down. Let's see. Bitcoin's at VWAP right now. Tupperware's trying to lift. You said 21.5. So what we're going to do is we're going to put an alert just above 22. Load zone at 21.5 to 255 cents. Bitcoin up. Still going higher on ACHR. Bitcoin just over resistance. Rigetti's currently up 6.8. And we have Tupperware up 8.4. Bitcoin reaching higher. Love it. Love it. Get up there. Get up there, Bitcoin. Does somebody want to do me a favor, or do I have to do it myself? Can somebody look into the Trka warrants, please? Because if not, I will do it myself right now. But it just, like, I don't know if, you know, a dozen people want to sit here and watch it, like, watch me do it. Totally up to you guys. Now I'm talking about, yeah. But when do they expire, and what's the exercise on them? Just to be, I think that the exercise is $2, but I want to, like, I don't know the expiration on them. TRKA is also 96% utilized and just about 7%. Okay, that's over your head. Got it. So we shall look. TRKA warrant exercise. I didn't mean to put an O. Information. Where? Let's see. What the fuck is this? Hold on a second. Wait, what is this? This isn't good. This could be ugly. Hold on a second. When was this filed? Okay, this was filed in September of 2002. It's almost a year ago. Series E holder, which gets warrant. Wait, okay, so we'll exchange its existing warrant to purchase our common stock dated March 16, 2022. The old warrants for new warrants to purchase our common stock. Okay. The new warrants will revert to $2. Okay. Whoa. Provided that if all shares are not repurchased by the company on or Series E buyout, $100 per share. Holy shit. Okay, this was before the reverse split, though, so let's keep that in mind. Fuck. I would have to dig into this heavy, I think. I'd have to look at every single I would have to look at every single filing that they've done since then. And I just don't have time to do that at 8:35 in the morning. Do we have anything dated for 2023? What is this? Where's the date? Where's the date? Where's the date? Where's the date? I need a fucking date. Jesus Christ. You know what? When was this signed? Where's the signing page? Legal matters. No. Table of contents. Index of financial statements. Are you gonna give me dates? These are okay. That's way too old. That's 2020. That's way too old. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to come up with that data at the current moment. Bitcoin's ripping though. Let's go. If somebody could find that out, that would be like key. That would be absolutely key. And I would be greatly appreciative. In fact, the whole channel would most likely be greatly appreciative. Thank you, Robbie. I want to know the information on the TRKA warrants. Like I need to absolutely know the what's called the exercise price, and I need to know the date upon which it expires. Tupperware 48's overview up. Looks like it's about to climb higher. Wait, you'll take what as a no? Any federal speakers today? Wait, hold on. Hey, Aunt Barb.
Just keep in mind the White House economic advisor.
No, I'm working. I didn't even see your message till this morning. Well, when are they coming in, by the way? Oh. Oh, well, I'm working right now. So, like, I can't do anything till after work. But after work, I could figure something out. Alright, love you. Bye. Oops, I fucked up. Your boy fucked up. I forgot my cousins were coming in from... Well, I didn't forget. I thought they were coming in next weekend. My cousins are coming in from... they came in from Florida. And my great-grandmother needs a ride up to the Poconos. But I'm working here with you guys. In theory, I have to work for myself, but like, oops. You don't know anything about warrants? That's fine if you don't know anything about warrants. Exercise price of alright, so the current exercise price is up to 498. Yeah, TRKAW might be a vibe, bro. TRKAW might be a vibe, but you have to know how to trade warrants. That's the thing about warrants. You have to know how to trade them. They're up 31% now pre-market. But also, if you're playing with warrants, right, make sure that you're setting... I can't really say that shit. Slapping the ask really kind of sucks when you're buying warrants. Just saying. Like, I guess that's the best I could do. Like, I personally would not slap the ask. I would definitely be putting in limit buys if I was gonna go that way. Yeah, and there's no volume because it's not over $5 yet. That's the issue. Because you could say the same thing about DWAG-W until DWAG is over, 1150 and moving. Like, for instance, here's DWAG. DWAG is at, what, 1685? And up 1.63. DWAG-W. DWAG-W is up 0.5% pre, and it's only $5. So this is supposed to be $11.50 in theory cheaper than the underlying. So 525. Remember, it's supposed to be $11.50 cheaper than this. As soon as it loads. So 550. So I mean, it's a little bit overpriced right now by a few cents, not much. I don't know. If I was gonna play DWAG, I'd be playing DWAG-W. That's just me. It's how I just, how I roll. Palantir is up 7%. Nice. Nice. And independent. Have not jumped into warrant/options trading yet. I'm still just having fun trading the regular way and scalping. Bro, as long as you're green, that's all that matters. However, I do want to say that it might be worth spending a few hours on Investopedia.com and I guess, taking that in. I mean, that's how I taught myself warrants. Just literally just sitting on Investopedia.com and yeah. That's how I taught myself how to trade pretty much everything, actually. Except for futures. I had some help with futures. I had help with futures. Do we know if they have the news about the merger by September for DWAG? I have no idea. I haven't been trading DWAG. I was just giving an example. I have no idea. I have not been keeping tabs on DWAG. Creating a nice swing off the chart. And here's their 4-hour, bro. Yeah, it actually does look kind of nice. It's coming into a supply area. You want it to clear 1730-ish. I mean, I'll actually just put it on chart. Over supply. And look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on the 4-hour as well. Here's your 30-minute. 30-minute holding the 200 every single time that it came close to the 200. Now it's almost like a cup. Kinda. But yeah, I mean, you're in supply, dog. As soon as you get over that, I mean, it could definitely do something. Bitcoin up. Or at least trying. MobQ back down to 2. ACHR. Look at that. Woo. That's going to go. This is about to go. Not financial advice. This looks like it's about to go. As long as Bitcoin can maintain this upward trend. All right. Morning. In a nutshell, what was the Trka filing extension? Yes. But here's the thing that people don't realize. So it's a 30-day extension, but it does not have to last 30 days. And they could also refile for another extension if they deem it necessary. Okay? But the main thing to take away is that Sid recused himself from the Converge lawsuit, so now they could move on with a buyout offer. Now that Sid is recused from the lawsuit that was going on. If that makes sense. So, like, the only difference now is that, yes, we have more time, and yes, Sid recused himself. But remember, though, there is that gap at 224. So, like, my whole thought process is how much can I buy near 230 or 224? Yeah, Booch, I know you told me about ACHR. I know. I know. Ooh, ALLR. The EMAs are twisting down again. Thought that was going to fight back. Cosm could be a really good entry. Just saying. Cosm could be a very, very good entry. Just saying. The bid is all the way down here, so I'm just going to slap that right there. Okay. Palantir now up 7.2. Palantir grinding higher. There's still a cup forming. Yes, I'm still on Pacw. Yes, ma'am. I should actually check their data now that I think about it. Thanks for reminding me. On the 27th of July, short squeeze signal on Pacw. It's 21% short. 1 million shares available to be borrowed. Keep in mind how low the float is, though, compared to some of these other banks. Let's look at their signal. I just want to see the signal that went off. EPS sell. How many days? Mean return only 7%. Short squeeze signal. Triggers per year 0.3. So that's not many. I don't know. I'm long Pacw at the moment. Currently long Pacw. What did CRT or what did Sid do? So he was a part of a lawsuit for the Converge sellers, and he recused himself. So like he won't get anything out of a lawsuit. It basically avoids any major conflicts of interest. That's pretty much a short way to put it. There's no way that's going to follow that trend. No fucking way. Okay. Nvidia at 0.4, Google at 0.26, Apple at 0.4. AMC unch. VTNR just above 515. See, does Coinbase have 95 bucks? Coinbase does have 95.50. Working up towards a fib line. Looks like there's a little bit of a gap right there, though. Then I'll probably fill it open. CXAI closed at 650. It's probably sitting at 650 right now. It closed at 653. It's slightly down pre. Good morning, Steve. I got you, Booch. Anytime, brother. Did any of you guys tune into the space call that we did Friday? Heads up on Bitcoin there. Bitcoin's RSI is at 58 at the moment. SMX trying to move up. It has the gold cross as well. SoFi to 6.5. SoFi is at 10.17 at the moment, up 6.49%. Up 6.8%. SoFi. She's close. As is Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like it wants it. And what is this? ACH? What is it? Yeah, ACHR looks like it's in a big pennant. I'm going to draw it out right now. And it would be breaking the pennant right now to the downside towards the 48. Give me 1 second. Okay. I just had to check. I had an appointment for something, and I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't today. It's not. I still have 2 weeks for it. That would suck, though. Okay. SoFi going for the third little soldier. SoFi up. Up, up, up. It's about to go right here. Bitcoin's about to move up again, I think. Maybe not. Let's see. SoFi getting a move. It looks like Bitcoin's trying to pop the pennant, but not quite there yet. SoFi to 1027, up 7%, 7.5. Bitcoin moving. Bitcoin headed towards the top of a support or a supply zone. Tupperware off the highs. ALLR off the highs. IonQ off the highs. AQST. What is it doing? Light volume, not even worth watching. This is something that Peru called out on Friday. It's up another 4% pre. QBTS currently up almost 4% pre-market. All the EMAs are collapsed there. You keep an eye on TIVC. On a 30-minute, you have a gold cross, but you're probably going to come... Oh, wait. On this wick, it looks like you did come down and confirm the 200. Hold on. I might like TIVC, but honestly, just as a scalp, just because they're under 10 cents. I would like them just for a scalp because they're under 10 cents. Yeah, total scalp play. Yeah. Okay, so we're on the same page. SoFi. Big ass cup on SoFi right now. Fuck, I forgot my drink upstairs. Let's see how long I can go without it, I guess. goev is just kind of bouncing around right on top of you up. SoFi intraday high. Nope, never mind. Sorry. The pre-market high is going to be 1040, 1041. Bitcoin headed up, at least trying to. You know what, guys? It's 9 o'clock. Let me grab my drink before it becomes 9:30, and then yeah. Just give me 1 second. Alright, my bad. Oh, I had to go upstairs to my mini fridge. 1 second.
Effective Fed funds rate price was 33% for July 28th.
Alright, let's get it.
July 27th.
I'm ready to go. Wow, look at that trend on RBT. Don't be surprised if RBT gets bought out. They look like a pretty good acquisition target when we were digging into them the other day. PGY up 7.25 now. ALLR hour, looks like it might be trying to turn itself around. Maybe. Tlry's up 5.3. Tlry with the move. Oh, is that a gap on Tlry? Hold on a second. Oh, there's a gap down on Tlry. Heads up. All right, so there's a gap to 234 on Tlry. So just be conscious of that. Looking for a handle on SoFi right now. SoFi might get it as well. See, it's already up 8, almost 8.5 pre on SoFi. ALR getting the twist. All right. I'll get Cosm's data real quick. Cosm. Oh, by the way, good morning, Chad. I forgot to say good morning to you. Under a $20 million market cap for Cosm. What's it for? Wait, what's in that Form D? Wait, what are we doing? Oh, okay. This has to do with that offering, I believe. Okay. So I don't know if it's gonna be a buy at some point here, but it might be worth DCAing down. I don't know. I just don't like that cap as low as it is for the money that they're generating. Doesn't make sense to me. I thought I saw Gvo. I wanted to look at G. Yeah, there it is. Here's a 4-hour on Gvo. Yo, peep that 4-hour on Gvo. That's interesting. I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody says. That's interesting. That's an interesting chart on Gvo. About to grab a gold cross on the 4-hour as well. Or on the 5-minute, excuse me. It's a very interesting chart on Gvo. Probably not a short play at all. It's probably, wow. Okay, maybe it is a short play. Shit. All right. So the short on it right now is 17.4. We'll call it. It's 53% utilized. I'm not. I'm definitely not liking their EBITDA margin percentage. But I do like their partnerships, and I do like what they're doing. So there is that. SoFi up. Is that the day high? Yep, over the day high. Making new highs on SoFi right now. Bitcoin down towards the 48. And goev trying to bounce off the view up. Open just lost 4%. PGY still has 7. I really hope those AI. I hope that rolling those AI 42s didn't fuck me up. Well, the AI 40s into 42s. I hope that didn't fuck me up. AMC, big push up. Yeah. I'll pull it just because you want me to, but you know how I feel about it. This is going to bounce. Something like that. Of course. I do what I can. Do what I can. Look at XDC. Let's go. Hold on a second. Let me see. XDC just above the 200. Okay. Heads up for a bounce off that 48. SoFi moving up. SoFi's up 11% pre. 11.8. 11.7, sorry. No, 11.8. Remember, guys, I've been told somebody just bought 200,000 shares of goev right now on the ask. I've been told that Cash App, you can't buy goev on Cash App anymore. From what I've been, what I've been told. What I have been told. Tlry, a lot of blocks at 238. But remember, there is that gap below it. Didn't SoFi just beat earnings this morning? Did they beat earnings? That could be it. Probably. Yeah, yes. They just beat on earnings by 8%. Yes, you are correct.
So in 10 minutes
My apologies.
At 9:20 a.m. Eastern Time, Ted Scoresby is due to be taking part in a Yahoo Finance interview.
No need to keep AMC up. Other better tickers out there. I just got. Okay, thank you. Because I totally was about to keep it up for you. Let's see. Aurora. This is something that Talal called out, actually. And then I tweeted it on Friday? Yeah. Say, hey, Mom. What is good? Holy fucking Roku. Roku, my God. Up 31% last session and up another 2% this session. Well, pre-market, I should say. And it basically just formed a big cup. Roku. Does not want to stop. Lucid, or to 750? 756? Looking for that bounce on Bitcoin. Hopefully bounce out of the bull channel. Lucid down. I'm going to Lucid off screen, actually. Lucid's currently at 755, though. What about his TRKA look? Guys, just remember about the gap at 224. Just remember the gap. T2 up 10%, saying? Ooh, T2 just made a move. T2 could get very, very crazy, guys, but if you guys listened to the space call on Friday, you guys would understand why I wouldn't hold it overnight. I would just be scalping it in and out on a daily time frame. Some people might trade it differently, but I would be too much in fear of the I'd be too much in fear of the potential of a reverse split to hold it overnight. RGTI, yeah, I know, Mom. It's crazy. It's crazy when you look at their data compared to other like other quantum computing stock data. I don't know. That was a very, very good look by you. Very, very good look. Because it just doesn't make sense as to why that's moving up as like fast as it is compared to say something like QBTS. You know. PGY is still grinding higher, up 8.5% now. Ion Q. Oh yeah, Ion. Well, I mean, you have to then throw in all the quantum computing stocks. You know what I mean? So then QBTS, QUBT, RGTI, like you said, ARQQ. Yeah, I think that. I mean, that's all the quantum computing stocks that we've been paying attention to, right? I think. Yeah, I know you did. That was a fantastic move. Fantastic. It's just accumulation, Mom. Like, and the way that I see it is unless TRKA starts like throwing signals on the chart, right? I'm not gonna pay attention to it.
So 5 minutes now.
Just because.
Why?
Like, why am I gonna sit there and look at a chart that we're just waiting on news for? I'd rather get alerts on the chart unless I'm adding. If I was adding, then I would be paying attention to it, and I'd want to grab it, obviously as low as far down as I could. But that's just if I was gonna do that. Bitcoin's at the 48, trying to break it. AK wasn't, yeah, but it wasn't the news we were looking for. It was just an extension for news. Yeah, I know. So now we're just waiting for more news, basically. Still trying to find ourselves here on Bitcoin. SoFi and Gulf back up. Oh, man. RSI and Bitcoin is at 48. Indecision right there on that candle. You see the wicks at each side? Doesn't know which way it wants to move. It's gonna go up though, I think. RSI is now 47. Bollinger Band's getting tighter again on T2. SoFi looks like it wants to try higher. SoFi's gonna need Bitcoin though, I bet. Look at something quick. Whole quantum sector dipped and ripped.
Comments from Fed Goolsby on Yahoo Finance. We have put the Yahoo Finance live link out on the feed for anyone interested, just to keep our users aware. They have not yet mentioned of Fed Goolsby speaking on here.
They just tried to super trend Bitcoin. Alright, I'm gonna pull down SoFi for a minute. I gotta look at Pacw real quick. Beautiful. Yep, keep moving up. Okay. That bid is all the way down here, though. There's a gap right there, too. You know what? This is a buyout, so it would... Gaps are pretty much invalidated on a buyout or a merger. So, I mean, that gap doesn't bother me at all. Just post a new IPO list for this week in general. But see, the thing is, Sid, like I said like a couple minutes ago, I can't mark them on my watch list until like they happen, unfortunately. In Discord for anyone that wants to do their own DD. There you go, guys. Check out Z Discord. Bitcoin towards the 48. Up towards that relative low. We met it already twice. There's no way that works. I bet you comes down to VWAP first. The 200's coming up to VWAP on Bitcoin. VRM, Gold Cross going into open hours here. VTNR just chopping around, up 0.5% only. TMC up another 2%. Ape up 0.5%.
Has been
SOXL.
Yahoo Finance. The live video is available on the feed.
SOXL's trying to bounce off 200. Still on a hard bottom for Bitcoin. Looks like we want to pop. They're trying to super trend SOXL. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's see. Novavax up to 833.
Monthly inflation readings coming in quite good.
SoFi back up. It didn't make it all the way down to the 200 or to the 48, excuse me.
And Fed Scoresby says we have to play by ear on the restrictiveness of the policy rate. And Fed Scoresby says the Fed's walking the line pretty well on policy. Says our goal is to get inflation down without a major recession.
Good one. Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on Archer.
We've seen a stabilization in the bank sector.
Okay, if he just made comments about the what's it called? If he just made comments about the banking sector, I have to check Pacw again.
And Fiscalsby says so far we haven't seen anything tighter in credit conditions.
VRM 216. Good morning, cruising. TRKA, little price action, but between. Okay. Do you know what's going on with Foxo? No, I don't know what's going on with Foxo. Do they have earnings today? I mean, there are. Oh, wait, no, it's an old volume. Oh, July 21st. They filed a prospectus that relates to a potential offer. So they're going to be doing an offering at some point soon. Not to say that, you know, obviously chart can't move up in between now and then, but at some point they're going to be doing an offering. I don't know why this isn't on my watch list, though. I mean, unless there's news that I don't know about, this just seems like it's going to be a pump and dump.
Fiscalsby says the Fed is on the golden path and the effort to curb inflation is working. There's normal rules of direct trade-off between inflation and labour supply are not applying.
Yeah, I don't see it holding that 200. I definitely see that falling. But that's just my opinion. That's the date, or sorry, that's a 400 on the, or that's a 200 on the 4 hour, excuse me.
And Fiscalsby says the Phillips curve is broken.
Alright, Foxo.
And Goresby joining the chorus saying that I am open to reading the data and haven't decided on a September move.
SPCB. Isn't that Spruce something? I feel like I made money on that before. SPCB. No, it's not. It's Supercom Limited. Okay. EOS. Okay, Supercom Limited is up 14 pre. It closed at $1 though, so watch out that it doesn't sink to back under $1. Let me look at the 4 hour quick. You're dealing with the same thing, dog. You want to keep it. You want to stay. You want to hold that 200 on the 4 hour. That's pretty much your main priority. All right, you're saying EOS. Oh, guys, we're about to open. I'm not a financial advisor. Make sure that you're cool, calm, and collected. Make sure that you know what decisions you're making. Yeah. Shout shit out if you guys see it. I mean, you guys know how it goes. EO's up. Good call. Good call, bro. Good call. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. Pacw up. Or SoFi up, I mean. Sorry. I gotta switch this to Pacw, though. Tlry gap fill down. Bitcoin trying to make a move towards the 48. Load. There you go. Bitcoin on a super. Yos.
says services inflation is the stickiest, but have seen a nice bonus of some progress there.
Yos. Incoming dips on quantum stocks. Grab them while they're hot. Trying to super trend Pacw up again. Oh, goev. Don't do that, you whore. SoFi to 18% up. SoFi blasting right now. Pacw still trying to hold the 200. SoFi is reaching. Bitcoin trying back up again. PGY off the highs. T2 just had 10%, lost it. Trying up again. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's RSI is at 57 at the moment.
In physicals, we did say that price inflation indicates what will happen on wages and not vice versa.
Pacw trying up. Pacw, here we go. Come on. Give me that shove. A lot of Pacw blocks are going through. A lot of goev blocks are coming through too. On the ass as well.
And the interview with Fed Goolsby on Yahoo Finance has now concluded. So some of the key comments did say that the normal rules of a direct trade-off between inflation
nice
and
cut.
labor market supply do not apply at the moment. And they'd also comment that the Fed are on a golden path and the effort to curb inflation is working.
T2 up. T2 up. New high of the day. New high of the day as well for goev. Oh, just tapped it. T2 up. T2 up. Woo. Go ahead. Get up there, goev. AI. Oh, wait. I'm going to have to flip these AI contracts. Hold on a second. Let me look at my other screen.
So in 10 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern time to get the US
I just locked like a grand.
for the month of July. Forecast 43.4.
NVAX way up.
5.
I might roll some to 45. Hold on a second. I might put half that on 45s. Might have to do that. Okay. Alright. AI still headed up. Love it. Sorry, I'm gonna get Bitcoin up on this chart again. Goev starting to move. Pacw down, back down to the 200 in VWAP. T2 looks really good. Come on, Bitcoin, don't drop that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't drop that, please. Coming back down to a fib line on Pacw. T2 currently up 13. Just remember, guys, they do have deficiencies. And there is a reverse split on the table for T2, so like it could just be a scalp play. Off the fib line for Pacw back towards the 200. Tlry, a lot of blocks at 232. AQST up another almost 8%. Wow, TMC is now up almost 10%. Nice move on TMC. Watch Tune. There's some huge catalysts the next few months in our candidate for a squeeze. Well, why do you like... What are the catalysts, though? Remember, I'm still playing with house money on C3. Still playing with house money on C3. Oh, go ahead. So I locked 1,000 in, well, approximately 1,000. And then I spent half that on 45s for this week. Which I'm probably going to have to sell here at some point. I just want to see what C3 is going to do. I got to pull up AI on this screen. I'm sorry, guys. Got to do it. Big block on M. Yeah. So this is where I rolled the... Approximately right here is where I just rolled the 42s. So now I'm sitting with 45s for this week. And I already profited like $500 approximately. A little over. Like 536 if we want to be precise. Goev just got a lot of blocks. Pacw is just sitting on the fib line. Do I buy more Pacw?
So just less than 5 minutes away now to get the US Chicago PMI for the month of
Yell
July.
is squeezing, you say?
43.4 on the prior, 41.5.
Yell is squeezing? Ooh, up 60%. Their earnings are in 2 days. Is that why? Or woe is not economy-wide issue? Just keep in mind that their earnings are in 2 days, all right? So, like, it could just be a scalp. Pacw through the EMAs. FFIE to 11%. Going for a gold cross right now. Just have you up. Your friends keep screaming yell. Okay. T2 battling for 14%. Trying to handle right there. SoFi's up 18 now. SoFi, she's a moving. Do you guys find it interesting that we're going up as Bitcoin's going down? Because I certainly find it interesting. I definitely find it interesting. Overall market's moving while Bitcoin sinks. Fox is up 101 right now. Congrats if you guys hit on it. I might consider dropping these 45s. Oh shit, what are the 45s at? Maybe not. Fuck, it's basically like even money right now. Fuck me, what are the Qs doing? Hammer candle on Bitcoin. I'm holding them. Higher lows right there. And Bitcoin looked like it was starting to spin. I'm holding the 45s on AI. In fact, if I was looking to buy more, this is where I'd probably be looking to load.
One minute remaining.
Also, watch out on Pacw. Bitcoin spinning. Here we go. Launch. Get ready for launch, guys. Get ready for fucking launch. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Where did 45s at? Basically still at even money. Back down to the 200 for Pacw. Palantir to 8% now. FFIE 13. Workhorse to 11.
10 seconds.
Archer's at 13.5. SoFi's at 20% now.
42.8. 42.8.
Bitcoin moving up.
43.5.
Go for the intraday high on SoFi. Intraday high on SoFi right now. Bitcoin up on a super. A lot of AI blocks coming through. A lot of goev blocks too. Hold on a second. Let me pull up goev. A lot of goev blocks. Like big blocks too. All right, let's go. Hopefully we get over that red line. Oh, hard down on Pacw. Opens up 5%. Bitcoin to the 48. Palantir to 9% now. Wow, Palantir with that nice trajectory as well. Bitcoin's trying to get over that 48. W, don't do it.
Shortly expecting the Bank of England gilt sale results.
Cypher is up 11%. MobQ now up 12. Waiting on a handle for Bitcoin, it looks like. Cup. Looking for a handle. ACHR made a move. Archer. On the way up. Muln. He says Muln. What is Muln doing? Uh-oh. Please don't be the... Please bounce off that. Muln. Getting a green candle on Bitcoin. He's right. Uh-oh, Muln. Watch out. Watch out, Muln. ACB's doing good too? Yeah. I saw that. Uh-oh, on Mullen's right. Pacw coming back towards the fib line. RICD. Okay, never mind. I thought you meant a ticker there for a second. You're good, bro. AI. Good thing I locked in that free money. Do I add more to it, though? Hold on a second. No, I don't. The 45s for this week, guys, on AI are already getting traction right now. I got them at about $50 or at 67 right now is the ask at the moment. And it's coming down. And it's coming down. So I got these for what's it called? I got these for $51 before the rip, and now they are 70. Now they're asking $70 on these for the 45s for this week. So watch out for a bounce off the 48 right here, and watch for a handle on Bitcoin because it's been moving in sync with Bitcoin. Yep, watch it move. Ah. Snapchat back to 11. So I'll be nice. He looked up. He's the one that looked up TRKA warrants today for us. Be nice. Bitcoin still looking for that handle overview up in the 200. Oh, VRM is up to 222. I'll take it. What's up? Come on, VRM. There we go. VRM. Nice little move. Especially while Carvana is down. That's interesting to me. Aurora is up 2.8. Bitcoin still trying to solidify on top of VWAP in the 2. It has to go through a trend line and a support resistance line as well. VRM is currently up 4.7 though. 4.5. NVAX is up 6%. Congrats if you guys grabbed this at $8, like I was talking about. Let's see. Overstock is up 5%. Overstock with the move. Uh-oh. 45. My 45s are down a little bit now. Okay. Block is up 3%, 3.3. I gotta drop goev pennant. Heads up on goev, guys. I might be biased on goev though, just saying. Like, I'm pretty heavy in goev. And keep in mind that Snapchat, or sorry, not Snapchat, on Cash App, you can no longer buy goev. I find that pretty interesting. goev is trying to break that pennant up. As Bitcoin's falling. The 45s are now up to 70. All right, so we're winning that trade right now. goev, get up there, you slut. SFT's up 2.7. Archer is up to 19%. Fucking A. I want to pull up Archer, but at the same time, I got to time the sell on C3 AI. Bitcoin's getting a hard down right now. RSI is 20 on Bitcoin right now. Whoo, she's dropping like a fucking rock. ACHR setting up on the 5 minutes to pop to a new high here. Oh, I want to... Alright, fuck it. Here, wait. ACHR. I can pull it here because I have alerts set up already. Yeah, you're in good position here, bro, on Archer. I think so, at least. Oof. Oof, I didn't want to see that. It's the last thing I wanted to see. goev down to the 200. alright. Come on, baby. Can you guys stop arguing in chat? You guys seem like a bunch of like little girls. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Cup, waiting on a handle right there for Archer. Yell halted up. No shit. Good for anybody who took that. Bitcoin trying to get back out of supply here. Rigetti's up 8.5. I'm gonna pull Rigetti. I'm sorry. Rigetti. Mom, that was such a good buy last week. Such a good buy. Congratulations on that play so far. And Rigetti's about to go again too, yeah. Watch out. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is a 29 at the moment. Looks like she wants to come back up here, hopefully. Wonder if BBIG is going bankruptcy. You know what would be really funny? If they actually reverse mergered back like into Octo. So Octo's still trading. And hold on a second, let me get their data. I just want to see their market cap real quick. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Chart's right here. Get rid of this. Come on. Yes, cancel. Okay. So Octo's market cap is only $4 million. Wouldn't it be something if BBIG reverse mergered into them? That'd be wild. What's up, Susan? Already crushing it. Already crushing it. Bitcoin going for the fourth green here off the bottom. These AIs are up to $75. I just bought them for 50. Do I sell? Like I don't think I could sell just because of the way the chart looks. It looks like it's about to pop up. I think I'm gonna keep my finger on the trigger. As soon as AI pops up heavy, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell the 45s, I think. A lot of Tlry blocks at 231. So everybody knows. AI at VWAP. Go ahead. Go ahead. The 45s are at $76, so I'm up about $25 per contract. On this roll, which I don't think is good enough for me at the moment. I think I want it higher. I might like Iron Man this one actually and see if it's gonna take out the relative high. That's what I'm gonna do. Up. I mean, I already made 536 off the first roll. So if it comes down, so be it. But I think I still think it's gonna move up. Down. You bought 43 AIs for $80 earlier. Nice. Yeah, now the 45s are going for $80. Ooh, VIX to a 14. GTII up 5.6. TMC up the highs. Palantir to 9.2. 9.3. Tupperware losing it. Archer is up 20% now. We're going to pull that up instead, Mom. Sorry. Archer looks beautiful. That looks like a beautiful fucking chart, in my opinion. That's a beautiful chart right there on Archer. I can't believe I'm still holding on to these 45s, even though I'm currently up as much as I am. Fuck. Well, this is why they call me Cobalt, baby. This is why they call me Cobalt. At the end of the pennant on C3. Watch for Bitcoin to move up here. Out of the supply. We have an inverted hammer followed by a hammer right there. Archer looks like it wants to spin up as well. Go for new highs. I have $30,000 in BBIG. Oh. I mean, I lost 10. If that makes you feel better. And I think I'm at a higher average. Just if that makes you feel better. Archer, new highs of the day. I don't even want to open that account. Like, I don't. Muln, my old Muln position is in there. MMTLP is in there. Like, I'm not... I don't want to even look at the UI on it. Like, I don't want to see anything. Bitcoin looking for the third little soldier again. Sorry, guys. I just have to see what happens with C3 AI here, and then we could start flopping around. I gotta get rid of these 45s at some point. I might buy more, actually. With some of that profit I made, because now they're cheap again. Okay. Another BK scare tweet. Archer up. So wait, you're saying Adam Aaron tweeted something scary? Let's see what Adam Aaron tweeted here. Hold on. Adam Aaron. And the one from an hour ago? Tlry with a lot of blocks at 231. let's see. And there's more. The boom at our theaters continued this weekend, Thursday to Sunday. It was the third top box office weekend for AMC globally since we reopened in 2020. That's not bad. Can you tag me in it on Twitter? That way I know what you're talking about. Keep reading. Is it that tweet though? This follows last weekend being our first highest grossing weekend since our reopening. That's even more bullish. I mean, you guys know how I feel about AMC. Go ahead, C3, pay me. Let's go, pay me. Thank God I got these 45s. Pay me. Pay me. Get up there. I'm riding on free 45s right now. Free 45s. Well, I made money plus 45s. He says bankruptcy so it must be a different tweet. If you could tag me in that tweet, that'd be fire. Because I was reading off a different tweet than what you're talking about. Archer up as well. Goev trying. C3 AI. Go ahead, baby. VRM crossing up. Sorry, I gotta get rid of Archer. VRM starting to move. I'm heavy in VRM. VRM with a lot of blocks, too. Whoo! VRM went vertical. Let's go. Let's go, VRM. Nothing but bangers in the Mafia here today. Nothing but bang. Okay, you sent me the link? Okay, thank you, Jack. Let's see. If you are rooting for a full pandemic recovery for AMC in 2024 or 2025, as I am, the huge box office caused by Barbenheimer has to be a good and optimistic sign. Still, none of this changes that the year-to-date box office remains lower than that of 2019, or that there is uncertainty due to our having to cope with the potentially debilitating writers and actors and strikes. The risks I cited in a letter, an open letter last week. Until Ape and AMC go 1-1, I'm bearish on Ape. I'm sorry, I'm bearish on AMC. But you guys already knew that. You guys already knew that. And Matt's up 5.5. NGL's up 10. Whoa, NGL's building nicely, actually, as well. Just the way that the candles are forming. C3 up. C3 up. Thank God I didn't fucking sell these. Go ahead, babe. PL making a move. Seems to go in ACHR does. Oh, this is that Nat Gas company, right? I think so. Hold on a second. Following segments, crude oil, liquids, yeah. Okay, it goes, they operate in all different types of refineries. Okay. Kind of like them. Kind of like them a lot. Bitcoin has a hammer followed by an inverted hammer. Let's see what we do now. 13 on goev is over the 200. It's still underneath the 48 and the 24. And price action just underneath the VWAP. It looks like the EMAs are in line here on C3. And then NGL is still trying up higher, guys. NGL up 11.5 now. Volume is already at, what, a 3x spike? Something like that. Bitcoin up. Heads up. She's coming. RSI on Bitcoin is a 47. NGL up. I'm going to have to pull NGL off screen here in a second, guys, but NGL's on its way up. Go up here. Foxo's off 100. Wait, what was that? TRKA is down almost 9%. Guys, remember, nothing changed except for Sid recusing himself in that 8K. It just gave them an extension. Nothing changed. Remember, the gap is at 224 on TRKA. So if I'm looking to buy, I'm looking to, get as close to that number as humanly possible. QUBT up 12%. Rigetti to 10. Archer to 25%. Archer is just on a mission right now. Archer is going vertical. Vertical, vertical, vertical. Look at Archer. Great call out, bro. C3 looking for a handle. C3 is going to move with Bitcoin. Watch. PGY over 11. 18% on SoFi now. AQSC over 10. I'm sure that's on light volume now. Novavax to almost $9. Congrats if you guys got that fill under 8. Roku is up another 6%. Congrats if you guys got in Roku on the low. Snap is up 5% to 1130. GTII is up 6%, 6.25. VIX just slightly under 14. We're going to pull up Tlry for a second into the Archer. I just see a lot of blocks happening over here, and I want to see what's happening. Alright, so we filled this gap, which means I could delete this line. This is... It seems like Tlry is just kind of consolidating right now. Opens up 5. IonQ's up 5. INVZ is up 15. I have no idea what INVZ is. QUB. Wow, look at QUBT. Woo! She's going vertical. Have to take a look at something real quick. LiDAR semiconductor play? Okay. I like that. Let's look at C3, though. Fuck yeah. See if that stays on trajectory. Watch out on Pacw, guys. It might stay on that trajectory path. And if it does, it's... I mean, it's at a fib line right now. AI up. Good thing I held on to those 45s. Fuck yes. Up, 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 please. Fuck, what did I just do? There we go. Yep, C3 AI up. Coming up to an intraday high. Add an intraday high. Pacw looks like it's coming up as well. Bitcoin on a super. RSI on C3 is a 73. Yeah, I have 45 strikes right now that I got for free. Well, I had 40s, I rolled them to 42s, I profit took, and then I bought 45s. They were just too cheap, you know? Like I felt like I had to. I should have already sold them that by like right now, but I'm being greedy on them. I already locked cash in. So I'm just gonna be greedy on these and see what happens. Bitcoin coming down. Uh-oh, this might be a mistake. The 45s are now at a 57. Let me draw a line on this quick. LOD.
So looking out to the Fear and Greed Index, 78 out of 100 indicating extreme greed, while the Crypto Fear and Greed Index is at 50 out of 100, which indicates neutral.
Palantir to 10% now. Palantir grinding higher. C3 looking for a handle. As is Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin's at 46. Man, I could have sold these for more. Now I kind of have to hold on to them, I think. C3 is going into a supply zone right now at the moment. Novavax to almost 9, 894. Plug is up 9%. FFIE is 10. QUBT still moving, up 14% approximately. SoFi to 20 up. Jesus. SoFi is moving. Moving. Still on trajectory as well. Should have sold those fucking C3s. Muln, that is not a parabolic or cheap at all. It's literally moved 2% in 20 minutes. I'm sorry, that's funny. Archer's still stair-stepping higher.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, do you get the Dallas Fed Manufacturing Activity Business Index for the month of July. And so the forecast minus 22.5 on the prior minus 23.2.
Yeah, we know, but so could it, but the reverse split, what's it called? Their vote for the reverse split is in September as well. So like that's why I'm saying like it could be great for scalping, but overnight holds, I don't know. It just takes balls. Archer is cruising right now. Archer is up almost 30% right now. Well, Talal, be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice, Talal. Be nice. You don't know his level of education. Please be nice. Behave. He's not. Good morning, Don. Talal, I'm telling you to please stop, or I have to put you in timeout for a minute. Please. 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 Just say okay. Just say okay. I got it, and then I won't do it. But right now you're itching for a timeout, bud. Come on, babe. Not getting angry, fella. Okay. All right. I want to hear truths from both of you guys, or else I gotta throw you guys in like timeout or something. Quantum sector about to pop up. I mean, it's already popping. Look, Vergetti's already up 10%. QUBT is already up 15%. Fingers up 8%, actually. Hard down on Bitcoin there. IonQ is up 5% to almost $19. Coinbase is up 4%. Let's take a look at Coinbase. Coinbase is growing nicely. Growing very nicely, actually. Nice cup setup. Waiting on a handle. Probably going to wait for Bitcoin to make a move before it does anything.
I'm just seeing some research from Barclays who are saying to tactically fade Swiss franc strength on fundamentals.
It's about to really start popping up.
The strength is because the currency has become too strong relative to fundamentals, writing Barclay FX strategist Firmakis in a note to clients. So they say the franc appears too strong relative to Switzerland's inflation gap versus trading partners, real rate differentials, and estimates of fair value.
Look at that following the trend on Pacw. It's interesting to me. UCAR is up 8%. That's also in a nice little cup as well. Opens up 5%.
So, however, though, Barclays,
Snap is up 5.
Barclays does still remain structurally.
Wow, look at that move on Snap.
Due to central bank hikes and intervention, it sees euro franc below parity at around 0.97 and the dollar franc below 0.9 for over the coming months.
Snap with the moves after fucking their earnings, huh? GoEV, somebody just bought 117,000 GoEV shares on the ask, so I'm going to pull up GoEV again. Aurora's going. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what to... all right. Here's what we're going to do. ACB. Ah, fuck me. I pressed the wrong button. ACB. Pacw's trying to 48. Why is this taking so long? I'm just going to do it in order.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, do get the Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index. Forecast -22.5 on the prior -23.2.
Everybody's entitled to an opinion, yes. Yes, everybody's entitled to an opinion. Oh my God. Just stop. Guys, stop, please. I don't have the patience for this, especially on a Monday. Please don't do this. Don't have to pay. I have too much like housework that I didn't get done over the weekend to have to like listen to people argue. We're all trying to make money here, guys. Ape to 184. Ooh, BGLC. What the hell happened there? All right, my C3 AI calls are up again. About $13 each. Good morning, Pyro. What's up, dog? Aurora does look like it wants to go, though, to law. I can feel it. I'm sorry, I gotta pull up Bitcoin. I gotta. The Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on ACB, and it looks like it's about to pop. Fuck, now they're even tighter. Now I gotta stay on it. Definitely looks like it wants to do something, though. C3 also looks like it wants to move up again. Top hit 384? No shit. Good to be home a bit before we leave again this weekend. Yeah, I had VRM up before. Thank you, thank you, Con. VRM is tearing. NVAX is also tearing. Finger up 8. Okay. C3. Come on, baby. Lift for me. These 45s are fucking $64. I might, you know what? I might just ride them into the ground. I'm not even gonna pay attention to them. I already made over $500 on the play. I'm just gonna hold on to them for the day, and kind of reevaluate where I'm at this afternoon. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, fuck it. They're free. They're free. Fuck it. Full sends. Full sends only. Back to VRM, because Khan called it out.
One minute remaining for the Dallas Fed manufacturing.
Bollinger Bands are tight. That might be a big pennant, actually. It is. No, we're going to leave it right where it was. GoEV. Remember, you guys, there's no GoEV shares left on Cash App.
10 seconds.
So I don't know what that means, but we shall see, right?
Still waiting on the data.
Oh, they definitely have the data. They definitely have the data. Hold on a second. There's a lot of blocks coming through.
Minus 20, higher than the forecast of minus 22, spot 5.
AI up. AI to almost 42. Get up there, you whore. Pacw down, though. Ouch. MMAT 7.5 up. Palantir's up 11. PGY is up 12.5. QUBT has off the highs, just under 14. Pacw is on a potential double bottom. Ugh. All right, Pacw, what are we doing here? Okay. With T2 looking for 30 cents in the short term, reckon it could hit that. If it gets news of FDA approval, I think it goes berserk. I gotta stop looking at those fucking options. Okay. RSI on Bitcoin's at 44. I gotta stop looking at the C3 AI options.
So we have posted out the Dallas Fed manufacturing activity July reports on the feed for anybody interested.
Tupperware to 22%. Yeah, Tupperware around 3, 4, whatever the hell it is. I told, like, it looked like it was in full on like Sirius satellite radio mode the other day. Told you guys that, like, verbatim. 3.1 million cap, revenue of 20 to $25 million a year, also FDA approval. And not only that, but then they also have, what's it called? They also have a BARDA contract, I think it is. I think that's what it's called. BARDA contract. Who called out Tupperware on the bottom? If you're here, like, don't be modest. Like, shout it out. Who called out Tupperware on the bottom before the rip? Anyone? I called it out at 110. Okay, that was an excellent call out, Chad. I'm sure that you made a lot of people in here a lot of money. You didn't make me any money, but I'm sure that you made a lot of people a lot of money in here. Hard down on Bitcoin. And Golf right back. And Golf right back. Go ahead, come on. I wonder if AI is going to lead Bitcoin. Hold on a second. If we get an engulfing candle right here, AI might be leading Bitcoin. Doesn't really look like it, though. Nope, we're going down, down. Pacw trying off the bottom. Trying to break out of a descending wedge. Too bad I sold mine at 160. At least you didn't go ahead and like chase it. Well, I mean, now in hindsight, you know, obviously it's a good thing that, or it would have been a good thing to chase it. But like you had the wherewithal to know what would be a good move and what would not be a good move. So like that's good trading. Good trading. J Maya's up 10% now all of a sudden. J Mayo went vertical. NVAX to $9. You won the trade, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. 11% on AQSC. 27% on Tupperware. Or on sorry, ACHR. Tupperware is up 17%. Bitcoin hard down. What are the Qs doing right now? Are the Qs acting like this? Like, what is going on? Okay, Q's hard down as well. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay. I'm just wondering how a lot of this shit is up right now, while Bitcoin and the Qs are headed down. Vergetti's just forming another cup here off of the prior cup. What is the potential profit on a call if the contract is 79 cents? So $80 for the call, we'll call it. And it's I don't buy contracts in the money. And unless I'm buying straddles or strangles. I mean, it should just be up that dollar, theoretically, right? If you're in the money already, you're in the money, and then it's up $1 off of the strike price, you should be up around $1 contract-wise, correct? At least that's the way I take it. Because you have to times every single share by 100. So you should be up it should be up like $100, right? So it should be like around like $180 approximately. Well, I mean, if it's up $1 and you're already in the money and it's up $1 off of that, you have no leverage. It should just be $100. It should just be $100 in my opinion. Rigetti's going for like a larger cup. Rigetti towards the day high. Just off the day high. Bitcoin also trying to curl. Bitcoin on a super. Hey, Clancy. Yeah, of course we can. Welcome to chat, by the way. All you have to do is ask. And say please, like he did. Muln is in prime shape right now, actually. I mean, I'm not really the biggest fan, as you guys know, but she looks nice. Of course, I got you, fam. 101.62 on DXY. Gold cross, though. Oh, Talal, stop. Stop. Archco EV here. Looking for a handle as well. That's what I'm saying. It seems like that. Like I just want you guys to chill. We're trying to make money here, not like talk back and forth. Mulling up. Oh my god. Talal. Sorry. I said please. Oh, it's ripping. It's ripping, but like I said please several times. I know you did, and that's why I'm standing up for you. I know you did, and that's why I'm standing up for you. I didn't read the entire, you guys going back and forth at each other. So, like, there might be some, like, shots back and forth for, like, to you to him that I didn't see. But, like, it just can't be, like, drug out this long. So that's why I put him in timeout. Sorry, Talal. Pacw, potential double bottom right there. Hopefully. Next time, if it's your opinion, just say, in my opinion. He did say it was in his opinion, though. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure he said that it was in his opinion. And I'm not picking sides, Talal, just so we all know. You think ACHR makes another leg? Okay. Robbie, I know, I'm standing up for you, dude. Yeah, ACHR might go for another leg here. It's right on the trajectory line. All right. Go EV. Guys, remember, no shares available left on Cash App. I would know because sometimes people donate, like give me donations through Cash App, at which point I buy stock. And I tried to buy Go EV with some dono money. And Cash App wouldn't let me buy any any Go EV. Tlry got a lot of blocks right there. Holy fucking Tlry. Tlry to back down or back up to 236. Excuse me. Google went red. Looking for that handle on Go EV right there. Remember, no shares available on Cash App. Just saying. I think we hit a hard bottom maybe 2 days ago. SFT, congrats if you guys took that at the call out at 179. It's only up to 188 right now, but I personally believe it has a lot left of running to go. Rig is at 876. CXAI 665. Clancy, hoping Mr. pulls a rabbit out of his hat this week before meeting. I'm down lots, average down heavy. See, I stopped DCAing. I had at one point I put down about 10K in this and 10K in BBIG. And now I don't want to open that portfolio. Now since then I've scalped Muln several times and made money off of it. But like the account that I stopped DCAing in and stuff like that, like I don't even want to like look at the averages. That's how bad it is. So I pretty much just pissed away 20 grand on those two stocks. But it was a learning experience. It was a learning experience.
So seeing a survey here from The Wire says OPEC oil output falls 460,000 barrels per day in May, again according to respondents in this survey.
Hold on a second. Yeah, I gotta put a tweet out real quick. I lost on BBIG big in the past and stayed away, thank God. Yeah,
I've got the full results of the survey in this Reuters article for anybody interested.
It
does note that in addition, several OPEC Plus members in April pledged additional voluntary cuts of 1.66 million barrels per day, with effect as of May 2023, of which OPEC's share amounts to 1.039 million barrels per day. So there's some context.
Hold on one second. I just want to put the Go EV short or naked short report and see what the volume is. Looking for the handle on goev right now. Wow. It's over 50% shorted every single day of the last month except for July 3rd. Snapchat is now up 6%. Archer. Watch out that that's not a double top, bro. Heads up, that might be a double. You're at the 48 on Archer. You need follow through right now.
In the survey, OPEC July oil output falls by 840,000 barrels per day from June to 27.34 million barrels per day due to Saudi voluntary cuts and Nigeria's outage as well.
Nikola had a 13 truck order today from JB Hunt. What was that company that made fucking the hydrogen 18-wheelers that I really liked? Do you guys remember that? Oh, I added them to the watch list too. I fucking forget what the name of it is. NVAX is 10%, by the way. I don't think it's Nikola, bro. I don't think it's Nikola. It's not goev. It was... Oh, what the fuck is the name of it? RGTI and QBTS. New highs of the day. Muln up. Pacw getting tighter. I'm trying to figure out the name of this. It wasn't HLGN because it's something similar but not the same. Fucking A. I truly forget what it is. I'd have to Google it on my phone real quick, which I'm going to do. No, it wasn't Rivian either. It was something that nobody's ever heard of, which is what made me more interested in it. Hydrogen big rigs? Toyota, whoa, what is this? Toyota certifies a drop-in fuel cell kit for big rigs? Fuck, I'm gonna have to find it after work. It was like Nikola's... Oh, shit. It was Nikola's largest competitor, though, I think. So you know what I could do, actually? I could look at this. NKLA... PGY, weekly and daily look hot. About to break new high of the day here, too. Peers. Hold on a second. Let me find their peers real quick. Wow, Nikola's up 17% right now. Mullen doing it. Was it HYZN? Was that the one? I thought that was the boating one. Maybe it was HYZN. Hold on a second. I gotta drop Mullen for a second. I just want to read HYZN's about section. VRM to 230, almost. Hydrogen mobility company. Purpose of developing, manufacturing both standalone and integrated hydrogen fuel cells. Yeah, this is the company I liked, Horizon. And they've been absolutely killing it for the past, like, 2 weeks since I called them out. Absolutely killing it. Ooh, XDC up 4%. Okay, XDC, I see you. I know you guys don't really care about crypto, so I'm going to take this down. Snap. Beautiful move on Snap. VRM, nice cup as well. Watch it come pop back up onto that trend line. Don't be surprised if it does. That's gonna go up to that trend line. I'm feeling it. Pacw trying off the bottom again. Archer dropping a little bit, so we're gonna pull up Bitcoin for a minute. I mean, Archer does look like it wants to go. I will say that. Tupperware, let's see what Tup's doing. Tup looks like it's trying to lift as well. goev and Vroom both got a candle there at the same time. Novavax lost 10. Tupperware. Tup. Up on Tup, baby. Up on Tup. Up on Tup. And we are going to be reaching for day highs on VRM too. Up on Tup. SFT 187. $660 on CXAI. Carvana back to green, up 1%. Bitcoin, well, I see it, yeah, it's in that, back into that trend. All right. So very, very tight trend there on Bitcoin that it's still following. goev is trying to lift. Remember, guys, goev. I've already said it 3 times so far. There's no shares available on Cash App. And please don't bust my balls for using Cash App. It's only for donation money. Speaking of donation money, I'm going to do this for you guys in case anybody wants to help a brother out. Copy.
How many subscriptions?
Woo. Skirt. Paste. Bang. Alright. Just in case anybody wants to help a brother out. Okay. We have that fib line up at 242 on VRM. I'm going to drop this chart, though. Just because, I mean, we'll get alerted anyway. LIDAR's up 13% now. Whoo, LIDAR. Great call in pre-market. But you check out those NPC people vids. Honestly, bro, I had a really, really, really rough weekend. I didn't do much of anything besides sleep. Like, so I probably didn't. I had a rough one. IRNT is now up 16% out of nowhere. And starting to go vertical. Bitcoin looks like she's starting to spin. Trying to break that trend. Can't quite do it. Tupperware up 30% now. Woo, Tupperware. And she's vertical. Up on top. RSI and Bitcoin's at 45. RSI and Pacw is 41. DWAC, slightly green. Yeah. ARC is pretty much unch. Pretty much unch on ARC. Aped 2%, 184. AMC's up almost 5%, 486. AI, 41 bucks, we'll call it. Up 3%. Backed is up almost 5%. Roku, up another 5%, almost $94.50. Crazy. Crazy. Snap, 5%. Top looks like she wants to keep going. INVZ up 18% now. INVZ. Bitcoin, what are we doing? Tlry has got a lot of blocks at 235. Interesting. Especially with Bitcoin moving the way that it is. What do they do? Just watch out for that resistance at 4 bucks. Designs and manufactures solid state LiDAR sensor and perception software that enable the mass production of autonomous vehicles. Okay, that's actually pretty dope. Oh, they report earnings in 2 days, though, so heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up. They report earnings in 2 days. So, it could be an absolute great trade. It could be, you know, like a rug pull. Heads up on that. Packed up, seeing green simultaneously as I saw a little bit of a shove on Bitcoin. GoEV trying up. GoEV. GoEV. Yo, just saying, you guys should follow me on Twitter. I tweeted GoEV right here. I think it was in this area. GoEV up to the trend line. TIVC fell. Pacw, are you going to curl for me? Top is at 409. That's insane. Apple up 0.2. Carvana up 0.2. Clean Spark is up 4.3-ish. Another super trend down on Bitcoin they're trying, at least. The EMA on Pacw looks like it's still trying to curl up. GameStop to 22.25. Bouncing off the 200. You might get a 13 over the 48 on GameStop right now. GoEV moving up. That looks like it broke the downtrend and trying to go sideways now in Pacw. Archer's curling again. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are probably going to be curling simultaneously. Wow, look at top. 415. My God. That's insane. Up on top, baby. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. I didn't take it, but good for you guys. I mean, TUP is going into serious satellite mode. That's what it's doing.
EIA says US crude oil production in May fell to 12.662 million barrels per day, the lowest since February 2023.
Tupperware is going up again. Next leg. What's the RSI on this fucking thing? RSI is a 70 right now. Fighting with the trend on goev. Add a support line. Workhorse up 12. IRNT out the highs, so 15. Bitcoin trying to lift. QUBT, I think about to pop into a new high. Yeah, probably. I mean, look at Bitcoin. And Bitcoin is trying to curl off the bottom. Bitcoin curls off the bottom and starts moving with some velocity. Everything's going to curl, most likely. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 46. Oh, that was before that. Now it's a 50. Tupperware up. Bitcoin through the 48. Bitcoin still trying the 48. Rigetti to 14%. Our Archers at about 28% as well. Tlry with a lot of blocks at 238. The Bollinger Bands are getting very tight on Pacw. They're trying Bitcoin even higher now. A lot of blocks on goev right there on the ask. Archer signed a $142 million contract with the U.S. Air Force. Huh, no wonder it's going up. Good looks. Just watch out that you don't buy, like, watch out it's not buy the rumor, sell the news type situation. AIXI. Fuck. Alright. Thank you, Jamie. AIXI. I gotta move something, so I'm gonna move Tupperware. Even though it's going vertical. AIXI. Tupperware is a real big company with a lot of history. It's been way before down in the past than 20x, 30x from 2020. Alright, so it's Chinese. I don't like it. Jamie, it's Chinese. I don't like it. Look at the name of the company. I mean, I'm not saying it can't do things, because it could certainly do things. But I'm picking American value over Chinese value. I mean, it's a Shanghai special. Like, it definitely looks like it could pop, though. I'm not gonna, like, discredit you there. It definitely does look like it could jump. I just, like, I don't know. Personally, like, I'd rather be in something like LiDAR, which is American made, like, American owned. Watch it move right now as I'm, like, talking shit about it. I really wouldn't be surprised. Pacw, Bollinger Band's very, very tight. We'll go back to Tupperware. Doesn't HKD fuck with AI as well? Like, isn't HKD like a Chinese AI play? Watch out on goev. Looks like it's about to break out of that level. RSI on Pacw is a 45. Tup goes back to early 90s, if I'm correct. Oh, yeah. They've been trading Tupperware forever. Like, Tupperware has been a publicly traded company for, like, literally ever. Look at Bitcoin curling. Look at Pacw curling. Last call. Last call. Last fucking call. Foxo, 25% off the highs, at least. PGY up 12. Ergetti 14 still. I'm going to pull up Ergetti real quick. Ergetti just off the day high. Tupperware is pushing day highs with every candle. LiDAR up 5% right now. VRM 228. goev is almost up 10 right now. RBT is up 7.6. Remember, guys, that remains still like a solid acquisition target, in my opinion. Oh, XDC. XDC. Hold on a second. I gotta pull up XDC real quick. And place a Bitcoin. And then I'll put Bitcoin back, I promise. Woo! XDC. Let's go. Let's go. Who is buying XDC under 3 cents? I was. Fuck yeah. Currently at almost 61 cents. And moving. goev is getting a lot of blocks right now. Pacw trying towards the 48. goev, big candle. Let's put Bitcoin here so we have a little bit more of an idea of what's going on. Big blocks on goev. Very, very big blocks on goev. On the ask as well. 100,000, 165,000 shares, 20,000, 20,000, 46,000, 10,000, 40,000, etc. Like, they're all on the ask as well. Pacw. Trying on a super at the 48. In between the 13.24 and then the 48 right there in Bitcoin. Bitcoin towards the 48. At a resistance mark. Muln off the high of the day. Snap off the highs. VRM to 230. Nice. VRM looks beautiful right now. Look at goev though. Look at goev though. Whoo, what's happening here? Bitcoin trying up. $13's coming up towards the 48 for Bitcoin. JMaya now is 12. QUBT just off 15%. QUBT might pop. Tlry blocks at 239. A lot of them. Bitcoin still trying to get that curl in. Forgetty, new high of the day. Thank you. All right, if Forgetty just got the new high of the day, watch QUBT do the same. What's their market cap? Their market cap's only 87 mil. We're just off the 1348 there for Bitcoin. NVAX off $9. Tupperware sub at about 40. SoFi to 17%. Archer is up 27.5. Here, let's pull up Rigetti instead. Same sector. Rigetti at 254. 13 is trying the 48 right now on Bitcoin. TRKA showing life? No fucking way, really? Wow, yes sir she is. Remember guys, they could drop news at any point in time. Any point in time they could drop news. Going for relative highs back on Bitcoin. Trying to pop that support resistance line. I didn't know if I had alerts. T2 receives extension to comply with... Yeah, okay. All right, thank you. I think I already knew that. I appreciate that. Wow. Wasn't everybody so hot on Warrant last week for some reason? Because they IPO'd, right? Their market cap is 50 mil. What is it again that they do? Provides free insurance for customers to maximize both the corpse and their users' utility. Okay, I don't like it already. It's free. It's free healthcare and free insurance. Like I don't know. Why would I like that? Why would I like that? goev, guys, so many blocks are being bought on goev in large quantities. Nvidia up 0.2. Nvidia's gonna pop.
Fed bids for 6-month bills total $7.2 billion, and Fed bids for 3-month bills total $8.1 billion.
GoEV. Heads up. Watch out on Pacw as well. It looks like it could be just solidifying that bottom level. Hard down on Bitcoin. CXAI nice and choppy as per usual. 661 though on it, which I think is pretty low. But keep in mind there are gaps on it. 189 on SFT. Congrats if you guys grabbed that at 179. I think that was a nice snipe. AI should have sold those calls. IonQ up about 5. VIX to 1381. GWH to 190. Almost 61 cents on XDC. Well, sorry, 061, I should say. Fingers now up 11.8. Tlry with a fuck ton of blocks. Holy God. Fingers going vertical. Tlry is getting blocks at 241. Someone just bought 160,000 shares of Tlry. I have finger up. Don't worry. Finger is moving. She's up at 12% right now. Up 12 right now on GoEV. Pacw trying the 48. GTII always moves with finger. But yes, I'm sure that it is up. Forgetty to 15. Chillin'. Tupperware at 43. Price action at the 48 for Pacw. EMA is starting to curl. Price action above the 48. Bitcoin trying to spin. Just underneath the 48. At a support resistance line as well. Palantir had 10% up, lost 10. IRNT to 20%. She's a cruising today. IRNT. IRNT is a cruising. Let's see. GoEV trying to break that drawing. Day high for AMC. Fuck AMC. I know you're just saying it, but so am I.
So in 7 minutes time now, we do get the 3 and 6 month bill auctions. So the US selling $65 billion of 3-month bills with a prior high yield of 5.27% and a prior bid cover of 2 to 92. The US selling $58 billion of 6-month bills with a prior high yield of 5.27% and a prior bid cover of 2 to 89.
Investigate. All right, so there's a potential Snapchat lawsuit that Mom just sent me on July 25th. If you suffered a lot, okay, so yeah, they're no big deal. Facing just a lawsuit. All companies face lawsuits. All big companies, at least. GoEV trying to get out of the drawing. Novavax down off the highs. It's up to 47% now. Woo, Tupperware. She's cooking. PGY way up the highs. Tupperware. And I called this a busted play. That was terrible. I've since then absolutely changed my mind. Just saying. Top. Up on top. There's a do or die right here for Arch. Tupperware is insane. It is absolutely. You're in that supply zone that I said to like be careful of. You just want to be able to clear this and hold on top of it. I believe that this was the 4-hour 200. No, wait. Was it the daily 200? The fuck? Huh. I don't know why I drew this, but I have no idea why the fuck I drew that. But I don't draw things for no reason. So there's definitely a zone there that you have to get over, and it looks like it's like 630 approximately. I lied. 621. Market's about to spin up, though. GoEV got a lot of blocks right there. GoEV's getting a shit ton of blocks. Woo, GoEV blocks. Someone just bought 72,278 on the ask. Wow. All right. Tupperware. Still vertical, pretty much. Wildin'. Up on top, baby. Pacw getting hard down towards the bottom of that supply zone. Man, all those EMAs are all collapsed on top of each other on Bitcoin. They're just not doing too much.
So 5 minutes
But as
now,
I
we
see-
get the 3 and 6 month bill auctions. So the US selling $65 billion of 3-month bills, with a prior high yield of
Top to bottom.
5.27% and a prior bids cover of 2 to 92. The US selling $58 billion of 6-month bills, with a prior high yield of 5.27% and a prior bids cover of 2 to 89.
The bottom one looks the best, Sid, from what I'm seeing. Oh, Bitcoin hard down. Up on top. Up on top. Look at this just chopping away as the 48 comes down to it. It's moving sideways on top of the supply zone, though. It's keeping the supply zone while the 48 comes down. So that tells me that it's going to get a nice candle, go through it, and start moving up on Pacw. I'm half tempted to sell my goev position and throw the rest in Pacw, but I don't think I'm going to. Then I'd be too heavy on Pacw at that point, and I don't want to do that. IRNT back to about 20%. Novavax came down to 876 off 9. Snap to 1118. BBAI under $2, so up almost 5%, 4.7. EVLV's up 6.2. Roku, absolute beast, almost to $95. Backed is up 5%. The ask is now above the 48 on Pacw. Price, the bid is at the top of the current candle though. Okay, XDC just grabbed 61 cents. I'll take that. Finger up 13.2. No, you're good. I just couldn't really tell much from the picture that you sent me. Or pictures that you sent me. Other than the fact that they look like they were moving in the same direction. They're like somewhat in the same direction, I should say. Pacw through the 48 at the moment. Tlry blocks at 241. Tlry is getting a lot of blocks, guys. TLRY. Remember, it does have that gap. Or no, sorry, it filled that gap. Shit. Yep, Tlry up. Gonzo. Day highs as well. A lot of blocks. A lot of blocks. Same with goev, though. Goev is up more than Tlry is at the moment, too. Percentage-wise. Rigetti to 12%. Tupperware off the highs. SoFi slightly off the highs. Up. Tlry trying higher. As is goev.
Sure, expecting the 3 and 6 month bid auctions. I'll lead with the 3-month high yield.
goev is currently up 12.6, and it looks like it wants more. Tlry is only up 6%. Pacw's got to be down, right? Yeah, Pacw's down 1.8, but it looks like it wants a curl. AI just lost 41. Hey, guys, watch out on the AI reversals. I might buy more AI 45s. AI 45s are only $40. Huh. Interesting. Huh. goev trying on super. AI also getting a nice candle. goev back onto that trend line as well with this move. Higher lows being put in on Pacw right there. Down on Bitcoin, though. Fingers still just chilling at 13 and a quarter up. Can I join the Discord? Yeah, bro. Let me get the invite.
High yield 5.25, but 5.28%, 5.28%. Bids cover 2 to 93, 2 to 93, 6 month high yield 5.27%, 5.27%, with bids cover of 2 to 95, 2 to 95.
Bear with
the
me
US
here.
selling $73 billion of 3 month bills and awards 36.33% of bids at high. So the US selling $65 billion of 6 month bills and awards 94.27% of bids at high.
There you go. There's the Discord link. It's free. You guys could look at if you type in a slash, you could look at what's it called, like fib lines. There's all types of different things. You could look at insider buys. You could look at government contracts. You could look at all types of different things through our Discord. Do your thing, dog. Whatever you want. That's what it's there for. I know Tolal is out of timeout, and he hasn't chatted since, so he's probably mad at me. Hopefully he's still listening, though. Hey, Tolal. Hey, buddy. Tlry's ripping, guys. Tlry's on the way up. 243 blocks. TLRY, I could have just typed, I don't know. Tlry up. Up, 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 up. Peru does not miss, I swear to God. I have you... No, I don't have you blocked. I can see you now. If any of you guys think that I, like, ever purposely blocked you, like, just message me on Twitter or something to make sure that I didn't. Like, because I would never ever, like, you know, just block somebody unless there was, like, solid purpose. Like solid reasoning behind that. So, like... Or if a mod does it by accident. I can't speak for them. Tlry, even more blocks here at 240. Tlry's gone. Holy shit. Tlry, so many blocks. So many blocks on Tlry. goev, so many blocks. Whoo, baby. All right, we're cooking again. We're heating up here for lunchtime. Heating up here for lunchtime. Finger 13.8 up. Ooh, Tupperware dropped like 22% off the highs. Archer up 28. It's having a real tough time in the supply zone. Having a tough time getting out. 13 over the 48 for Pacw. Let's pull up Tupperware again. Tupperware came down to the 48. That could have been just a cool off, guys. Let's see if it engulfs back. goev is getting so many blocks right here. I'm like losing count. What's the volume on goev right now? Almost 30 million volume on goev, and it's 1130, 1136. Average is 45 mil. Archer to 29%. Is it going to the top? It's trying to. GoEV's trying for that top band too. Top resistance at 63 cents. And then we could go blast off. Archer up. Archer up. Archer. Woo. GoEV didn't break though, unfortunately. I was hoping that it went with it. Up 31%. Fuck me. I hate when it... man. Did it again. Where the chart shifts as I'm drawing. Fucking hate that. Up, Archer. Trying to keep the high. Tupperware only 38% up. I just want Pacw to fucking move. That way I could get rid of it and get in, like, position elsewhere. 232 on VRM. AI to 41.20. Coinbase to 98 bucks. Nice. Aurora's up 5%. Cosm's up 7%. Guys, Cosm was way too cheap. I said this so many times last week. It's up 7.5% this week. Or this morning, excuse me. Coinbase, what are you doing? Yeah, that's a huge ass pennant. GoEV up. Watch Coinbase. Coinbase is about to go too. A lot of blocks on GoEV. A lot of blocks. Currently up 16, almost 17%. 16.5. Hard down on Bitcoin again. Hopefully that doesn't make Coinbase fucking break down. It's gonna break. I just don't know which way it's gonna break. Trying the 48. AMC to 503. BBAI, just off 6%. Watch CONL if this thing breaks up. Just saying. IRNT to 1777. Up. Novavax just off $9 still. VRM at 230. XDC is 61. You said 61 too. IonQ just under $19. AI 4117. 4114. Cosm up 9% now. Guys, Cosm is just like it could just keep going. Like every single major dip was a buying opportunity, in my opinion, on Cosm, and it still is. I think it's way, 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 way undervalued. Sticks 205. Oh, come on. Break, you fucker. Trying to find a bottom on Bitcoin. Alright, we're going to come back to this. I just want to make sure that this doesn't just drop to 200. Ape to 185. SINT unch open 1.5 up. Cosm, let's pull it. Wow, look at that. Look at the movement on Cosm too. Could be a really, really good entry. Aurora is moving really nice too. Tlry is getting so many blocks. Not even fucking funny. Tlry, just so you guys can see it. Look at that. Raking it in, up 9% and climbing. What's the RSI on this? RSI is a 72 right now on Tlry. LiDAR's up 15% now. 18%. LiDAR going north. At a fib line though. Uh-oh. I don't like how those EMAs twisted back down on Pacw. mmat's up 10% now. Archer to 31%. Nice moves on Archer. It got pushed down and it literally engulfed right back. Bitcoin trying off that bottom trend. Let's see something. Archer going for new day highs. Archer new day high right now. So many blocks on goev. Jesus. See what volume is. Volume is 34 mil on goev right now. Average is 45, and it's quarter to 12. Archer up 33%. Average vol is 5.6. Currently already at 20 mil. Is there a trend for this at all? Wow. That's aggressive. Okay. Okay, Archer. I see you. Tupperware back to 44, 45%. Might be trying to spin Bitcoin around. Keyword is might. So if I to just off 20%. Fighting to stay on trend here for goev. It's also trying to stay out of that supply zone. Oh. VRM blocks at 231. Take it. FFIE to 13%. Trying to super Pacw towards the trend line. All the EMAs are right there too. goev trying to pop up to a potential cup, it looks like. A lot of blocks on holy Tlry blocks again. TLRY. Wait till you see this Tlry or these Tlry blocks here. Whoo! All the way up to 246. All the way up to 246. Even more blocks just poured in on it. That's got to go up. VRM 231 blocks. Bitcoin's got to catch itself here. Like 6120 on XDC. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in XDC at all. goev sitting at 15% up. Tlry still has 8. Let's pull VRM. It's up 9%. Day high is 3 cents higher, 235. Okay. The Bollinger Bands are very, very tight there on VRM as well. Bitcoin's down to 29,250. RSI is at 35. Look at PL. Sneaky little day on PL. Okay. PL. Sneaky, sneaky. You aren't joking. Nice little 5% pop. I see you. AI trying higher there. I still have my 40 my what's called, yeah, my 45s. So we'll see what happens. They're free. They're free. Well, actually, I made money on them already. So like, it is what it is. I made money and then I left myself contracts. Tlry down, hard down. VIX coming up. Don't like that. We want VIX down. XDC. Fuck yeah. If just in case you guys don't have one, let me give you guys a way to buy XRP and XDC. Give me 1 second. If you guys, again, if only if you guys want to, of course. Share referral link, copy. You think RBT is about to pop? Okay. Let's see. All right, there is Uphold right there. If anybody wants XRP or XDC. Spies on a double bottom. Ruh-roh. Hold on to your hats. Hold on to your fucking hats. What are we gonna do here? RSI and Bitcoin's at 38. And it also looks like it's trying to find a bottom. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Bitcoin up next to SPY side by side. That way you guys get the vibe of the overall market. Go ahead. You're getting too tight. Too tight for your own fucking good. ARC is red actually. BTNR. Sideways chop. Low volume, of course. Ape to 183. Cosm 162. Coinbase, 98 bucks still. It's following that trend line to the downside. Definitely don't want to see that. What the hell is my dad texting me about? 1 second. Alright, let's see. Coinbase might try that line, though. Looks like it wants to. SPY trying to pull off the double bottom. We'll see. Toro's up 8.8. Wow. Pacw trying towards the 48. With SPY movement up. Open to 489. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that's in a both channel. Yep, okay. Heads up on goev to bounce up here. Same thing with Coinbase. Might see it across the board, actually. Because it looks like Bitcoin's starting to spin, too. Bitcoin's trying to put in the spin. At least it looks like it. RSI on Bitcoin is at 46. See what the Qs look like. Come on, Qs. Here we go. Qs, same as Bitcoin, or as SPY, pretty much. Carvana went green.
Italian finance.
ATLX is up 12%.
Italy's second quarter GDP data doesn't impact on the fiscal year outlook.
Yes, Dad, I'm sure. At some point, I have to figure out how I'm going to cut the grass, but yet go see Megan and Molly in the Poconos at the same exact time. So that's kind of what I'm dealing with at the moment. Cool. Ape to 184 again. Netflix is up almost 3%. HYZN 8.5 up. Such a good call out there. Toro up 8.6. DWAGW is up 4.6. Aurora just had 6%, lost it. Has it back? Oh, it's fighting there for it. Cosm's fighting for 160. It's up 6% at the moment. Looks like the Qs are going to try to lift. Let me pull up Coinbase. It might give us a better indication of what Bitcoin's doing. Bitcoin right now is on what appears to be near a hard bottom. VWAP is right there, though. Tlry, more blocks at 245. Q's on the super. You're excited for T2? I mean, I really like T2. I really, really, really like T2 as a scalp, but holding it overnight scares me. I don't know why. It just does. And the first thing on their proxy vote for this upcoming vote is a reverse split. So, like, that's also intimidating. Like, literally the first fucking question on the proxy is, you know, like, about a reverse split. I don't know. September. So we have time to get the FDA approval. We have a lot of time to get the FDA approval before we would have to reverse split. However, in order to regain compliance, we would have to be above $1 for 10 days before we're like the like that date. It has to be 2 full business weeks before the expiration period. Qs to VWAP. Bitcoin up as well. Still 6 weeks away. Could get compliance with some good news. I mean, yeah, but then you have to. Well, FDA approval probably would send it, but you just have to remember the 2 weeks prior to whatever the date listed is, because a lot of people forget about that. Qs are about to lift. Bitcoin doing the same thing. Looks like we're getting a market turn. Like it. I like it a lot. Tesla's up 0.5%. Price action slightly above the 48 at the moment for Coinbase. EVTL warrants are up 20%. Carvana, $44 pretty much. TO to 132. SOXL 0.9 up approximately. HKD has 1%. Amazon has about 0.75% up. Chewy's up 1.5%. Look at fucking Pacw. Just like I said, grinding sideways, letting that 48 come down to it. Coinbase trying to lift. The bid is now at the 48. Coinbase. Go ahead. Bitcoin starting to lift as well, so Coinbase will probably get it. RSIM Bitcoin right now is at 50. But like I said, it is coming off the bottom. It was just way oversold. Q's towards view up again. 13 through the 24. HYZN still about 8.8 up, approximately. Back down to the 48 on goev. Looking for the crossovers here on Qs. Same thing with Bitcoin or with Coinbase. Bitcoin. I'm gonna pull up Bitcoin right now so you guys can see what it looks like. Let's see. Bitcoin just chopping sideways right now. Out of that descending wedge. Just off the 48 there. And the RSI is at 47 at the moment. What are you doing, Bitcoin? What are you doing? ARK is now red, 119. Don't sleep on ARK, guys. Especially when you see things like, what, QBTS, RGTI, things like that, and they're flying. TUP is at a day high now? Holy shit, really? Oh, freaking way. Wow. Foxo's coming back a little bit, too. One second, I gotta respond to my dad here. 1 second. I gotta call my sister. Q's looking for a handle. Hey, are you going to see Megan and Molly? Can you? Oh, well, that's perfect. Can you wait until I get out of work? All right, you're the best. I love you. All right, bye. Sweet. I don't have to drive fucking 45 minutes away. Haha. All right, let's go. Coinbase trying over the EMAs. Bitcoin's still dropping though. RSI's at 41.
So according to data from the EIA, US crude production in Texas rose by 0.9% to a monthly record high of 5.494 million barrels per day in the month of May.
That might make Gush go down. I want to see what that news just did for Gush. Watch out that doesn't just drop VWAP with that news. AMC just dropped $5. No surprise there. AI 41 even. Tlry to 244. VIX to 1394. Still headed up. Don't like that. Roku just tapped $95. XDC's cruising. I'm gonna pull up XDC for a second. I don't care. All right, XDC still cruising. Love it. T2 8.8 up. Q's trying to lift. Goev. Bollinger Band's getting tighter. Finger up 11.11. Tupperware coming back up. Pacw just got us hard up. See if we could carry. Bitcoin just touched a potential parabolic line on my Webull chart. So basically, every single time that it's come down to like this level that Bitcoin's at, it's like 29.2. It either moves up rapidly or it moves down rapidly. And it just tapped there. RSI's at 32 at the moment. Try and Pacw up again. Bitcoin's really trying at that level. PGY up 11. Foxo has 85. Still off the highs. SoFi 18%. Archer's up 34.5-ish. So good shit for you, Booch. NVAX just off $9. mmat has 12.5. So if you look at that. mmat trying to go vertical at the moment. Q's at the 48. Pacw trying up again. in between the 48 and 200. Ooh, LiDAR's up 23% now. Good shit, Gina. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on goev. That's going to move. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. PRFX is up 20%. Is Jordan in here? How do I not know about PRFX up 20%? Well, I don't know why I would have drawn this unless it was a gap, but we obviously filled.
From the EIA here, as they say, U.S. crude production in New Mexico now fell by 3.1% to 1.803 million barrels per day in the month of May. That's the lowest seen there since February of this year.
Now watch Gush reverse course right off that news. Now, I really wouldn't be surprised. So the first what's called the first news drop was like bad for Gush, but that news would be good for Gush. So I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna go up or down off of like a good report and then a bad report. You know what I'm saying? Coinbase starting to move up. goev with a lot of green blocks. Yep. We almost have the 1348 on Pacw as well. Aurora is up almost 7%. Pacw just off the 1348 there. Q's bunching together. $13 through the 48 slightly there on Pacw. Muln 5% up. Blade 5.2 up. Joby up 5.4. And mmat is up 14.7 now. Goddamn.
The EIA also reporting that U.S. crude production in North Dakota rose by 0.9% to 1.114 million barrels per day in the month of May. And that's the highest there since February of this year.
GTII is up 8.2 as well. Palantir just off 10, just off 9 on T2. NVAX just off 9. VRM, are you going to twist for us? Q's. RSI in the Q's is a 46. Looks like it's intertwined in the EMA. SPY looks like it's onch. Yeah, SPY's about onch. RBT. Oh, RBT tried to pop there. Up 7% on ACB. RBT, it did just try to pop there for a second. It's currently at 7.6 up. PTPI is already up 10%. It's noon. Tor at a 9% up. Q's trying to lift. LiDAR 25%. And fighting higher at the moment. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands there are on goev. Extremely tight. Back to 90% for Foxo. And a gold cross again. Q's up to the 48. SFT's up. Damn, who'd have guessed? Who would have guessed? SoFi currently up 18. Q's trying the 48. And Matt to 15%. And Matt up. Trying to go vertical. mmat up 16%. Q's in between. Oh, Q's pretty much at VWAP here. Up to 200 on the Q's. Q's fighting for 200. Go ahead, Matt. Do your thing, baby. Up 17% now. Q's trying to carry the 200. Trying to get the spin on goev, it looks like. mmat is up 19%. goev is currently up 15%. And the Qs are just working on the 200. Fingers up 13%.
Goldman Sachs believes that signs of capitulation are starting to emerge, according to their prime brokerage report.
Duh. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to form a cup and handle off that potential parabolic line that I told you guys about. 29.2-ish. I really wish NVAX didn't fucking run like that. Oh well. 13 is just off the 48 for the Qs. Like, just off. T2 to 11%. T2 going north. Says goev. Ooh, T2 with the hard down. The bid didn't move, though. GTII up 8.8-ish. VRM to 231. I'll take that. VRM trying to go north in a hurry. goev's coming up. It's going to be forming a huge cup. Qs, price action above the 200. Carvana's up 3 point, well, almost 4%. That's almost a 52-week high on Carvana. And we got it at 386. AI, look at that move. Let's go. Good thing I didn't sell those fucking 45s. Let's go. SFT to 196. Congrats if you guys hit on SFT. I called it out at what, 179? Actually, I called it out at like 150, but more recently, 179. So, congrats on that. 2 sessions. Ooh, hard down on goev. Engulf right back. Hopefully XDC can just explode. That'd be great. Cosm to 8% up, 162. AQST over 10. RGTI. Nice little comeback that it had right there. Back to a relative high and a resistance zone that we're going to mark. SDC worth watching. Break the... Okay, so you're saying if we break 90 cents, you think that we go to 125. Got it. Then that's on SDC. Let's pull up Bitcoin. goev. Trying to form that cup. Do I have a marker up here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Do I have a marker down? Not really. Okay. goev with a shit ton of blocks. A lot of blocks on goev right now. Up to the relative high. Trying to break it. Over the relative high. New highs on goev, I believe. Yep. Vroom reaching. Go ahead. Send it. Just send it. Full send. 17% up right now. 17.5. Go EV. Let's go. So this, I guess that bottom was in 2 sessions ago. Bitcoin's still trying to get the 1348 crossover. And Pacw is not feeling good because of it. Pacw came down to that that support resistance line. Hopefully we get a bounce off of it. I think we do. We'll see. Oh, man. Of course I spilled iced tea on myself. All right. Tlry to 248 now. With the move. Alti's up 10. T2's up 11.6. Trying to take on the 48 with Bitcoin right now.
US Commerce Secretary Raimondo aims for August China trip amid tech control tensions.
12.5 up on Finger. GoEV is currently up 17. $21 on LiDAR. Almost out of the hole here on Bitcoin. Keyword is almost. QUBT, let's see. Grinding higher. Up 16% right now. 16.2.
So just looking into this initial report, according to people familiar with the matter, again, Commerce Secretary Raimondo planning to visit China in late August, a part of the two Biden administration's efforts to reduce tension between the world's 2 largest economies.
INVZ trying to curl back up off the VWAP. Little SDC pop, you say? mmat's up 17%. Yep, up 23%. Whew.
So again, US Commerce Secretary Raimondo, if making this August trip to China, would be the 4th high-level member of Biden's administration to visit since June, following Secretary of State Blinken, Treasury Secretary Yellen, and their climate envoy Kerry as well.
Archer has 36% up. Archer going vertical. Again. Excellent call, Booch. RBT new highs as well. Unfortunately, I only have one free window at the moment. Unless I move Bitcoin off, but then I won't know what the overall market's doing. I got you, fam. Oh, well, no, you got us on that one. Go EV, going for new highs. PL following along with it. Love it. Look at Archer. God damn. RSI on Bitcoin's at 48.6, but it's on top of the MACD. TMC inching toward the high of the day as well. TMC, the metal company. Let's see. Yes, sir, it is. Again, we're trying the 48 with Bitcoin. $234 on VRM. Tlry with a ton of blocks at 248. Congrats if you guys are in Tlry. If you guys caught that call last week. Bitcoin over the 48 with the price action. Bitcoin over a level of support resistance. If it hold. VRM with a ton of blocks. VRM just tapped 236. VRM to 236. New day high. Okay, all right. SDC is testing your 89-cent mark. All right, guys, watch out on SDC. Booch thinks that it goes to 125 if it breaks like a 89 to 90 cent range, or the 89 to 90 cent range. So just keep an eye on it. 13 on the 48 right now for Bitcoin. RSI on VRM is a 75 right now. Tlry at 248. Could head there. That's a target you see? Word. HYZN up 9% now. AI, good. Very good. AI, still up. Love it. In that supply zone. Muln's up 5%. I'll pull it up for those that are interested. Just real quick. Yeah. Roku trying to hold VWAP. The 200's right there. 200's trying to cross VWAP is what's happening. Hard down on goev towards the 48. I think that just did like stop loss hunt. I could be wrong though. Carvana. No. It's off the 2-week high by a lot. My bad. Snap to 11.17. AI just off $42. Cosm to 165. JMI up 13. RBT is up 13.5. JMI is at new highs, just so everybody knows. Let's look at RBT. RBT also day highs. LiDAR 24% now. 24 is coming up to the 48 on Bitcoin. Tlry even more blocks at 249. And VAX at $9. Aurora got a hard down right there, still up 6%. Toro off the highs, still up 6.5. AI coming up to 42. Hard down on Aurora as I was pulling off. I should just do this instead. Up. BBAI just have $2. Again, I know you guys don't really care about crypto. I just wanted to see it real quick. Here's Cosm. Wow, Cosm with that move. Whoo, baby. Finger to 14%. Just lost 14. FFIE to 14%. FFIE just off day highs. LiDAR 28%. LiDAR. So we're trying to solidify this zone here on goev. The MACD is through the signal on the downside. Now we just need a little bit of pressure to cook it back up. Hey Buzz, I'm waiting on a couple callbacks. One from SFRM or SRFM leadership, and two CTNT to know more about their business. Thank you. That'd be awesome if we could kind of get an idea of what they got going on. Can you just ask them about the percentage on float, their total outstanding shares, and I guess that's all we really need to know. Oh, yeah, we want to know how, like, basically the inside ownership percentage. That's what but we could come up with that by getting the total outstanding versus the shares on float. We could come up with that just by using math. You're looking for feedback from SRFM to understand how they IPO'd at $20 to now almost $2, literally 90% drop. God damn. Watch that reversal, though. Agri's now up 12 all of a sudden. Gevo up almost 3%, 2.74. Ape to 184. Here we go on Bitcoin. Is it your time? Is it your time to shine or what? Let's see. RSI in Bitcoin right now is at 51.8. I'm seeing a lot of indecision right here on Pacw. I don't like that. I want to see that wrap. But yes, I will ask those questions. Thank you for doing that. So Jordan, can't have reversal unless the demand / volume is there. We have so many IPOs happening every other day, so attention span is... Yeah, but if you came up with like solid info on it, then we'd be able to load the bottom and obviously share, like, you know, said public information. I guess that's the point that I'm trying to make. IRNT over 20%. MMat's up 17.5. Tupperware to 38. Foxo back down to 77%. Waiting on Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Carry us. RBT to 13. Whoo, RBT. Tlry with a lot of blocks at 251. A lot of blocks on Tlry at 251. Give me 1 second here. All right, wait, what are you saying? Of course, man. And by the way, I pitch it as I am with a group of over 50,000 investors seeking to know more about your business model. What are your short-term? That's a great way to come off, in my opinion, at least. That way they don't just dismiss you. I think that is brilliant. Definitely doesn't hurt. SoFi to 18%. T2 has 12.5. NVAX still off 9. Cosm dropped 10%. Tlry now over 10. Joby, nice and strong build. Pacw trying up. Cosm back to 10%. AQSC to 11%. Packed up. What are you doing? From the ashes. Come on, baby. T2 still trying to lift. Pacw on a super trend trying to lift it as well. FFIE up 16.5 now. Vertical. New highs of the day as well. $13.5 on T2. FFIE still trying to stretch. Meanwhile, goev came down to the 48. Could be stop loss hunting. Still looking for the lift on Bitcoin. RSI there is a 52.3. Load your boat gently downstream. Yada, 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 yada. You guys know what the fuck I mean. LiDAR. LiDAR is at 27, trying up again. Probably going to get it, too, with this kind of trajectory. And this momentum. What's the volume at? Volume's already 10 mil over average on LiDAR. Pacw trying to lift. 13's going for the 48 right now on Pacw. CEI. Man. What is it, 2021? Wow. Almost has the 13 over. Oh, 13's on the 48 there for Pacw. Tupperware back to 40. SoFi to 18%. SoFi just chopping sideways. Going for 13 over the 48 right now, though. IRNT now up 22. Do you mean Nikola? Because Nikola was busting before. Nikola is currently up 18. $252 blocks on Tlry right now. I think I might still like what or HYZ and more. I'm not sure. To 4, you think? Pacw. Come on, baby. Get up there. T2 to 14%. Over VWAP. RBT to 17%. RBT just lifting. Lifting. Guys, you should totally follow me on Twitter. I'm just saying. Like, this was called out a long time ago. Like, the price was a lot lower when I mentioned RBT. Somebody said it in here, but, like, I only tweet things that I have strong conviction in. You guys should totally follow me on Twitter if you don't. Look at RBT. See, what do we got? mmat just dropped back down to 25. 252 on Tlry. AQST to 11.5 up. Nice recovery. Cosm to 166. TMC back over 10%. Good shit. Oh, XDC lost 61 cents. RBT to 20% now. RBT, steady cruise higher. Tupperware back to 40%. What are we doing here on Bitcoin? Where's the bottom at? I really wouldn't be surprised if it followed this trend line all the way down to that support zone. A lot of Tlry blocks at 250. What can we pull up now? Amazon up 0.8. It just got a gold cross, came down to VWAP. Let's see what it does off that. Hopefully we could punch right through and we don't have to come sliding down. Agri to 14% now. Oh. Had 14. Dropped to 9. AI 41.5. Goev back into that supply area. No mas. Oh, ooh, ooh. Goev, what are you doing? Tupperware is trying to curl back up for 1348. I'm really not worried about this at all. I think that this is I think that they're just hunting. They're bringing it back down to a region of heavy support through that supply line. I think it engulfs right back. We'll see. AWIN up 4% after going for like 90% last session. Cosm still has 10. TMC over 10 slightly. LightArt 21%. Archer. Oh, Archer spinning. Heads up on Archer, guys. What are we doing? We're at a level of support resistance, though, for sure. Right on the top of that. Archer trying to super trend at a support resistance line. Tupperware still needs a handle here. Oh, Archer again trying on a super. Goev back to the 48. NVX left $9. Good. TMC at 10%. Archer trying up. Says Tup. Cosm just off 10%. 165 still. Aurora 6%. PL 7. Okay. What are we doing here? Goev. Archer. Archer. What doing? All right, so we're a million over average volume right now on goev at the moment, and it is only 1 o'clock. Buzz / anyone. What is UTME? UTME. Whoa, goev fell a little bit there. U-time. Engages in the operation of designing, manufacturing, and marketing mobile communication devices and selling a variety of related products, accessories. So basically, I don't like it because they're already in competition with Apple, Samsung, everybody else, and they're headquartered in China. That's pretty much why I just wouldn't. I don't know. I would steer clear, but that's me. Like, they just have too much competition, and it's Chinese. But Biden does love the Chinese. He does love the Chinese, doesn't he? Maybe more than us. Who DNA's red? Okay. LiDAR back to 20%. AI 4140-ish. Coinbase 97.75. VIX under 14. Still looks like it wants to move up though. Definitely don't want that. Hives is up 2.5. Block 2.5. Ape 184. Let's look at dollar strength real quick. I bet you it's fucking up. Yeah, it's up, but it looks like it wants to come down right now. After watching the level 2 for a while, you can almost tell when inflow is going into the dark pool. Yeah. Like, honestly, just watching some of these blocks come through and then not seeing any price action at all on like the charts that like I have the block set up for. Like, you could, I don't know, it just seems like something's up. Groupon just dropped. Yo, what's up with Groupon though? Groupon files for McShelf. Groupon just files for McShelf, guys. Heads up. Well, heads down, I guess. Unless it gets bought right back up. Wasn't this just at like $12? No, it was just at like fucking 14. Fisker up 2.5. Clean Spark up 1%. VIX just off 14. Snap 4.4-ish. AI at 4150. Trying to curl air off the bottom. Now let's see it in Bitcoin. Pretty please. RSI is a 50, almost a 57 on Pacw at the moment. RSI in Bitcoin is a 35. Muln in between the 200 and the 48, still above VWAP. Roku curling at VWAP, still up 5.7. IDEX up 9, almost 10%. IDEX up. Bitcoin with a super trend towards the 48. It's exactly what we need. Spin this bitch around. Novavax to 911. Fuck me. I want that down. Congrats if you're in it, though. FFIE to almost 17%. We still have 15% on goev, and it looks like it's trying off the bottom here with Bitcoin. TMC is pushing. Yep, new highs for TMC. No, off the day high. Okay, so wicked there earlier. Pacw headed towards the 200. We'll see what we could do. Pacw price action at the 200. Get up there, you thing. Over VWAP on goev. Or no, sorry, not over VWAP. Over the 13 and the supply zone up to the 48. My apologies there. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Palantir only 8% up, well off the highs. NVAX to 11.5 now. LiDAR 26, almost 27% now. Fuck. Ah, damn LiDAR. goev is trying to break at the middle of the drawing. Wouldn't that be ideal? Still dealing with the 200 on Pacw. Are down on goev. Archer's up 35% though. Archer back down to the 30 or to the 48, excuse me, and a support line. Pacw trying to hold on to the 200 there. I like it. Workhorse now up 16%. Workhorse just made a move. Back down to a potential double bottom on Bitcoin. Archer to 36%. Archer over that level of resistance. RSI is a 56.6. Come on, Pac Dub. I know you want to. I could see it in you. It would only make sense, too. We're back in the supply area here for goev, unfortunately. I feel like we should watch LiDAR. Watch Bitcoin. Let's pay attention to that. So 5 just lost 18. RSI is at 46 right now in Bitcoin. Tupperware back to 40. Nice little cup and handle setup on goev, waiting on the handle. I think we need Bitcoin's help, though, before we see anything like that happen. Which we might be getting right here.
So shortly expecting the result from the Fed reverse repo facility.
We didn't see the blue line slide with the goev, so that move doesn't mean anything yet. Pacw, blue line. What are we doing here? Blue lines finally moved up out of the supply for goev.
105 counterparties take $1.821 trillion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Tupperware. Up on top, baby. Up on top. Up on top. Up on top. And goev is up 16. Pacw eating supply in between the 200 and the 48. While Bitcoin figures out whatever the hell Bitcoin's doing. %17% on FFIE. Maybe I'll pull that. FFIE trying to push up. Just off the day high. Volume on FFIE is pretty much at average volume for the day already. And again, it's 1:15. I guess Archer looks like it's about to go up again. Ooh, ACHR, watch out. Pacw, hard down. That just happened with Bitcoin. SoFi just dropped 18. It's bouncing in and around that area. Same with PL as it wanting a new high of the day. TMC closer to that new high too. All right, we're on that key level here. 29.2. That's a key level. That's a potential parabolic zone. We already hit it once already today. Now I just want to see us go postal. That'd be ideal. Pacw just tried the 48 and immediately got rejected. Yo, yo, yo. Tupperware to 44%. Tupperware up. Up on top. Staying on the trajectory path as well. Goev is trying to make it back to the trajectory. LiDAR still at 25%. VRM blocks at 231. AI 4150 blocks. Okay. We need to fucking move. Let's see. What do the Qs look like? Qs double bottom. Qs trying up off the double. Archer. Man, it's trying to get out of that fucking pennant pretty hard. Pacw is in between the 48 and the 200 again. LiDAR to 26%. Also setting up for a nice little cup and handle. Waiting on a handle. Coin crossed down. Okay, don't like that. That's simply because of Bitcoin. No, Novavax 917. Fuck. Congrats if you hit on that, though. Now it's at 12%. Son of a bitch. I missed. Missed my entry zone. 164 on Cosm. SFT, that's doing pretty well. AMC, under $5 again. Roku still has 5% somehow. Fox back to 85%. goev trying to get back up onto the trend line. Let's see. RSI on the Qs is at 46. RSI on Bitcoin's at 31. LiDAR up to a relative high. Just off the 48 there for the Qs. goev just off trend. Hey, Peru, what did you do today? Look at friggin' Tlry, man. RBT gave up a lot of its gains. Still up 16%, though. IRNT almost up 23% now. Lots of chop at that level. FFIE to 17. Bro, took some profit from SoFi and many more. IonQ was almost 20. Yeah. I killed AI options Friday and then today. I did pretty well. I locked in profit, and then I also got myself some free 45s. So we'll see what happens. I probably should have sold probably should have sold them earlier, but I don't know. I was feeling the YOLO. LiDAR is trying to make a move. It's up 30%. Going for the day high. You're taking profit left and right. Yeah, I just wanted to get one more roll in on these AIs. Going a little heavy on BRDS. You've been a bull on BRDS stuff for a while though, right? Cosm 165. I told you guys that like the 159 was not going to last long. LiDAR up, new high of the day. Now up 32.5%. Open hit almost 5 today. I thought it did hit 5. Like, bro, some of your callouts are wilding. Look at NVAX at 920 already. Crazy. goev is getting a lot of blocks right now. A lot of blocks. LiDAR getting a hard down. I also placed 5K on Alibaba at $92. Nice. Aren't they supposed to do like some kind of like split? Like they're gonna like separate their business into 4 different chunks or something like that? At least that's what I thought I heard. Loving the slow climb on Neo. Okay, hold on a second. I'll pull up Neo in a second. Even though it's Chinese. Neo. I mean, it's climbing itself back. Absolutely. Just got the gold cross right there. About to punch out of the Sonic R. Q's up. Q's now in between the 48 and the 200. RSI on the Q's is a 57. CXAI back down to 654. SMX just went red. Tesla 0.3 up at the 200 for the last month. Word. Okay, so they are Peru. Okay, all right. I guess that's what my big question was about them. Are they gonna Are they gonna split into 4 segments? And if they do, would it be better for me to wait until they split and then decide which segment I would like to be in? If that makes sense. Carvana, 0.7. I bought 300 shares of Lucid under 6. That a boy. That a boy. How's my AI looking? AI coming off a potential double bottom there, off the VWAP. All right. Pacw, we have the 13 creeping towards the 200. Price action's at the 200. Here's your blade of 5%. Pacw trying the 200 again. You will hold that bad boy. Word. I don't blame you. AQST is at 14%. Oh, hard down on goev. I think that's stop loss hunting though. Watch that get eaten right back. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 35. I will take my first profit from Lucid at 30 bucks. Word. Can see a new high of the day breakout for TMC. Okay, we'll pull that up. Yeah, it's within 3 cents. Yes, sir. RSI on Bitcoin is at 34.5. RSI on the Qs is at 50. Bollinger Bands kind of tight on goev, not super tight. We're gonna be trying the 48 here on the Qs. It looks like back through the supply zone on on goev. Pee Wee Herman died. R.I.P. Did he actually die this time? Because like there was like a rumor like 3 years ago that like he died. Okay. That's sad. FFIE to 18%. Packed up, trying up. They were supposed to do an AI movie with him. That's sad. Paul Rubens, Pee Wee Herman, actor dies at 70 after private bout of cancer. Oh, well, that's sad. Pinterest earnings report tomorrow. What's Pins currently trading at? About half average volume at the moment. I mean, their last 3 earnings reports, they beat. I mean, their last earnings report, they beat by 1,500%. How much are they up right now? They're up 2. I mean, you guys could watch out for, just lotto calls and lotto puts. For sure. I might want to straddle this one. If I was going to play it like that, though. And just cut my loser. Let my winner ride. Archer. Light art at 30. Well, had 30 for a second. You place your bet. Up or down, you think? Twilio is something to watch out for. Q's trying to get the 1348 right now. 200's still in front of it, though, unfortunately. So is VWAP. That's TWLO, right? Twilio? Yeah. They're up 3% at the moment. $12 billion market cap. And then they report on the 8th. Did I add I didn't add pins to my watch list, did I? Not piss. Pins. Nice jump on T2. Nice jump on goev, too. Let's see. T2. There you are. Pacw is just eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Still. 13 over the 48 there for the Qs. A lot of blocks for Tlry right there. At 247. Archer still grinding higher. Q's up to VWAP. Bitcoin trying to recover as well now. AI blocks at almost 42 bucks. Hard down on goev. I think that could have been just stop loss hunting. Foxo back to 81%. Still battling VWAP on Qs. Novavax to 918. T2 to 13%. Pacw usually follows wall very tightly. Yeah, but now there's a merger, so it might not follow it as tightly. Like there's a confirmed merger, so it's probably not gonna be like right on top of it like it has been. Might trade like a little bit differently. $247 there in Tlry. AI to 42. AI up. Up. 41.99. Get up there. What are these 45s worth? Just a little bit more than I paid for them. Fuck. RSI on the Qs, about a 60. Crawling on top of the MACD right now. Oh, it's SPY, but just SPY looks the same. Yep. So dollar strength went up too. I think. Oh no, it came down. All right. A little bit of both. First it went up, then it came down. Qs. C3 AI pushing for new highs. The bid on goev is all the way down there. Fuck. AI is a pushing. Pacw still dealing with VWAP. Compare charts. That's totally a please moment, just saying. But I mean, they definitely look similar. That, like, I'm not gonna doubt that they look similar at all. They're just now it's a completely different situation because there's a merger introduced. Completely different situation on Wall and Pegged Up. Yes, sir. Rest in peace, Pee-wee. Hold on a second. Oops. There we go. Bitcoin trying up here. RSI on Bitcoin to 61. If we get it all across the board, that'd be beautiful. $232 on VRM, up 9% approximately. SFT 6.5. Finger off of its highs about 10. Cosm has 10. IDEX has 10.5. T2 back to 13. Cup and handle set up, waiting on a handle. MMAT's up 12. AQSC now up 15. RBT back towards 20, just off the high of the day there. SoFi might be at the high of the day. Hold on a second. SoFi, I think SoFi is at the high of the day. Yep. Nope. Actually, sorry. The high of the day is 1170. So SoFi is not at the high of the day quite yet. Bitcoin inching higher though. 13 through the 48, 24 is coming. Did you know the 52-week high for T2 is $15, but then Muln's 52-week high is 24? Now, are you counting with reverse splits or without reverse splits? Without reverse splits, okay. LiDAR to 33. LiDAR. Pushing highs of the day. Going for a new high of the day right now. Oh, man. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Just off the 200 right now with it. What's yellow doing? Did yellow end? I know yellow popped, but did it continue or what? No, it just dropped after it ripped. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Archer is now up 37%. Archer still following trends. At the 200 for Bitcoin. RSI is a 71. Pacw getting a hard push again. RSI in Bitcoin's a 73. LiDAR trying to hold on to 30%. Bitcoin through the 200. RBT, how do we look? Just off the day high. Day high is 90 cents. We're at 89 cents. Leju is up 17%. Rigetti's up 13.6. SFRM, macro.
It's been 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour to
This
get
is
the US Senior Loan Officer Survey on bank lending practices.
SRFM. You think that might be the bottom, bro. This is that one that just that like literally just IPO'd, right? Yeah, it is, because there's no average volume. I second that. I second that. Definitely second that. Should probably add this to my watch list. There's an IPO. Sticks to 192. TRK8 at 251. Let's do a volume check on her real quick. Okay, we're over average volume on it. That's a good thing. Surprised that we're actually in the red because we're above average. That typically doesn't happen. 245 on DNA. 245 on DNA. Lucid pretty much down a penny. Any flat. Dollar strength rising a little bit. Let's look at Tesla real quick. Ooh, Tesla's coming down for a potential death cross. Definitely want to bounce there. Bollinger Bands are getting tight on it again as well. Excuse me. And it's eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. CXAI 660 still. Pins to $29. GFAI only 2.8 up. Hard down on goev. Engulfed right back for the most part. Back to 170. About 3.7 up. Pacw trying to cross over there on the 48. 13 is trying to go through the 48 and 24. Zell up about 5%. ATLX way off the highs. Just off 42 on C3. Snap up 5%. PL, what are you doing? Sneaky, sneaky. It's grinding its way higher. 13 should be on the 48 right now for packed up. A lot of red blocks there for Tlry, the 245. Cosm to 169. Congrats if you guys hit on Cosm. That's been a dub. Yo, what's up, Sean? What's up, brother?
What up, brother? Can you hear me?
Barely. What's good, though?
How about now? Any better?
Not really.
Hold on.
That has arrival Joby Aviation. Joby is up now 7%.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right. First, reiterate to your listeners risk management later on, because I lost my ass last week and I'm starting from scratch.
Wait. You're saying to reiterate risk management, you're saying?
Huh?
You said to reiterate risk management?
Yes, sir, because, options, and I took my 450 to 10 grand, took out all my money that I, played with, and lost the rest of the house money. So I'm starting from scratch this week, building back up.
Yeah, that's why.
Literally.
Yeah, so I did something. Well, I didn't lose it. What I did was I took profit off the 42s on AI, right? I tucked away like $540 or whatever it was, and then I bought 45s with it on like after it came down a little bit. So basically, I'm just rolling on free 45. So we'll see what happens there.
Very nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like a shit ton, but it's a handful. We'll see. Cosm is having itself a day, huh? Of 10%.
I haven't even looked at it all, to be totally honest.
Really?
Because I've been so busy and I have minimal money in the stock market again right now. The reason why I was calling is because over the tape here on Bloomberg,
Mm-hmm.
Archer just got a military deal with the U.S. Air Force.
Oh yeah. Thank you. We knew that this morning, unfortunately, but thank you for the intel, of course.
Yeah, I figured I'd reach out because they just covered Archer and Joby both on Bloomberg. So Joby should.
So I wonder if EVTL moves.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I was gonna say. EVTL has been the laggard of them the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, and their warrants are up fucking 28%.
Yeah, so keep an eye, because EVTL has been the only one that really hasn't been fucking moving. Also, fucking Tlry's on a fucking charge.
Yeah, I saw that. Yo, EVTL actually looks pretty nice, bro.
You had Mara take a bump today, a nice big jump up.
Seriously, yeah. EVTL looks pretty nice.
Good. Do some scope on it, and glad that you got some money that you could throw at it.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to.
And then don't forget Room earnings are in a week.
Yeah. I know.
And they've confirmed that $2 level now, so
we'll see what happens. I want to see them create basically a new fib chart for us. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I got you. I just wanted to fill you in on those before I make it home
thank
here.
you, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, especially right before the 2 o'clock charge.
you are. Oh. At the same time, snow. Write these down. Snow, obviously, we all know what snow is, but they've made several more deals in the past few weeks here. If
Wait, whoa. Okay, I'm writing down snow because of what?
AMD earnings.
Okay, so snow, AMD earnings, okay.
Which obviously correlates into SOXL2.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You got, what was the other one that I was just looking at before? Oxy has been on a charge. I don't know if it's getting into Warren's area, but at the same time, you had Bernie Sanders and some others today put out some fucking shit against the fossil fuel companies via letter to the Attorney General.
Okay, all right.
So you have a bear bull case on both sides for the oils.
Yeah.
And then if you look, if for some reason the bond, because they started selling bonds again today, if for some reason that doesn't fuck the indices, I would keep an eye on an IWM long. It consolidated all fucking day today.
So IWM is what you're saying, huh?
I'd keep an eye on IWM, and if you don't want to play IWM, you got TNA. So.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, IWM's up off of a double bottom. It crossed VWAP, gave us a gold cross, and now it's forming a cup right now as well.
Yes, sir.
Wait, TNA is a triple bull, right? Or it's a...
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Three times small cap.
Alright.
All right, brother.
I appreciate you.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye. What's EVTL like? EVTL is pretty much the same thing as Joby. But it's by American Airlines. Like, American Airlines has a lot of money poured into EVTL. And then Delta has a shit ton of money tied into Joby, I believe it is. Here, let's just look. EVTL. And only 22% of this company is for sale. Keep that in mind. I looked at the short. I don't know. I just looked at the short interest by habit. Hold on a second. Let me pull the holders. American Airlines is the second largest holder. The first largest holder is I would assume the CEO, and he owns 70% of the company. Pacw got a hard up. Two VWAP. Archer high of the day. Cosm near the high of the day as well. Yep. Just off the day high. BTC. That way you guys know what's happening. Where price actions is above VWAP, well, at VWAP, sorry, on Pacw. And then we're slightly above well, actually, no, sorry, the bid is all the way down here. We're basically dealing with supply on goev at the moment. But remember, Cash App, well, it doesn't have, they don't have any more shares of goev. So that's interesting. What was this? The discussion was the discussion was is that one guy owns 70% of EVTL, and then the second largest owner is American Airlines. And the reason why that conversation even came up was because of Archer and the fact that it's up, what, 30... What is Archer up? Archer's up almost 40%. So the fact is like, we were looking at, say, Joby or EVTL is in, what's it called? Like in sympathy. That's what, like, we were talking about. RSI and Bitcoin is at 41. Why would Cash App stop having share? I don't know. That's a good question. It's a very, very good question. Pacw up. To review up. If it could hold it. I think we might need overall market pressure to hold it. Go ahead. Watch out on Pacw, like 10s for this week. Obviously not financial advice, blah, 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 blah. Watch out for Pacw 10s for this week. They're only $4. Pacw 10s are only $4 for this week. Not financial advice. Do as you will. That's what I'm looking at. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. RSI is at 45. Wait, some crazy price targets where? Mmat looking to bounce? I mean, Mmat's getting fucking hit right now, bro. EFSH might make a move. Could very well. RSI is a 60. Bitcoin's RSI is a 41. Definitely need some help there. T2 to 13.5. Pacw is just off the gold cross as well. Rigetti's still up 13. LiDAR, are you at the high of the day? LiDAR was just at the high of the day, just lost it. Still up 33% though. Making new highs on Archer. Still on trajectory. I actually kind of have like really strong feelings towards towards EVTL now. After that conversation. Oh. Low ownership percentage. We'll look at that. BBIGs in the toilet again. I mean, well, now it's OTC, so like anything goes really. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? Oh, goev try on a super. Foxo to 67%, well off the highs. SoFi over 20%. INVZ 20%. NVAX 12%. Cosm 11.5-ish. And like Sean was just saying, guys, be very, very careful with risk management, please. Make sure that, like, you're, you know... I really can't say that, like... Just do your best when it comes to that. Like, watch out on being greedy, I guess, would be the word. Going for the gold cross. Trying for intraday highs again. Rigetti up 13.5 still. goev trying to spin up. Light R up 36%. Pacw with the gold cross right there. Archer, new high of the day. Pacw is up 20.5. Rigetti now up 14. NVAX up 12. goev trying higher. Up 17% at the moment. Up almost 40% here on Archer. Light art at 37%. goev higher. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Archer's gonna lift too. Cosm's up. Yeah, I've been watching Cosm. I've been watching Cosm. Let's see what volume is on goev. Volume is what? Volume's average was reading 46 mil. Now it's reading 49.5. Volume today is 52 mil. Bitcoin, we have the Bollinger Bands getting tighter. So SoFi's up 20. LiDAR still making moves to the upside. T2 almost new high of the day. Seems like we're getting a lot of that right now. Bitcoin's on the level. I'm actually gonna change it right now. It's about to turn blue. That's potentially parabolic. Okay. LiDAR, what doing? And their earnings report is in 7 days. LiDAR with the lift. LiDAR up for over 40% now. T2 high of the day. T2 to 17%. T2 with the move. Watch for the spin on Bitcoin. What is AI up to? Hold on. AI is at 4203. Okay, cool. Cool. Get up there, you whore. Pacw getting... It got a super trend down to the 200. Didn't like that. Now the bid is at the 200, and the ask is above both the 200 and the 48. Bollinger Band's extremely tight here on Bitcoin. SoFi still over 20. Really tight right there. Look at that. Really tight. Archer over 40. LiDAR at 43%. Bitcoin coming up towards the 48 at the potential parabolic line. LiDAR is just lifting. It's up 44% right now. Dustin. LiDAR. Bye. Right towards the fib. What's it next fib? Next, and then after that fib, then the following fib is gonna be at like 52 cents. Hard down on Pacw. Eating right back up. LiDAR 48% up. LiDAR, LiDAR, LiDAR. Have yourself a fucking day. Fingers up 11. Cosm's up 12. Congrats if you guys got snipes in on that. VRM to 231. Hard down on pegged up to prior support resistance. That had to have been a short. LiDAR, it's still just fighting for highs of the day. Just off right now. TMC trying to pop out now. Okay. TMC. Yes, sir, she is. She is a trying. T2 to 15.6 up. EVTL warrants are up 32%. LiDAR to 57 or 50% at the moment. And Archer almost to 40. I gotta pull LiDAR up, dude. I'm sorry. Bitcoin. No, 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 no. T2 to 16% now. Just up day highs. T2 drawing back. Q's just off a gold cross. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Hard down on Bitcoin. Tlry is getting a lot of blocks at 247. Hopefully that just engulfs right back. Bitcoin, I'm seeing some green. Again, just hoping for an engulf back. Test. How are we looking over here? Tesla in between the 48 and the 200 at the moment. On a super trend down. Amazon 0.8 still. I feel like it's been at like 0.8 all day. Just over $6 on LABU. It's only up 1.5%. GameStop just over $22, 22.20. Carvana up 1.5%. Gush 147.5. Pinterest 29.11. Netflix is up another 2.7%. I feel like Netflix just doesn't want to stop, like, ever. goev getting a super down to the 48, but then immediately rejected. Okay. Coinbase $97. Block is up almost 3. Mara up 3.2. VIX came down a little bit to a 1383. Zella up 5%. I'll pull it up because I know some of you guys are in Zella. Yeah. It's not going to stay up long, though. Aurora to 56 cents. Snap is up 5.4%. MMat way off the highs, still up 6%. HYZN off the highs, still up 5.6. Roku is up 7% again. That's unreal. This chart is just like it's got to be way too hot. Like, at what point is it going to cool down? You know. When are their, and they already had their earnings too. No shit. Tlry to 246. Roku, are you gonna stretch again? Roku's close to making it a relative high right there. Cosm just off 12%. Tup back to 37%. Tupperware trying to come back. Trying to come back on top. Up on top, baby. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 31. Archer over 40%. Still climbing. Still following the trajectory path as well. T2 still have 16%, slightly. NVAX is up 12.5. Fuck. AQST is up 15.5. SFT to 196. HYZN 205. They're trying to super trend Archer right now. 20% short on Pacw. Bitcoin trying on a super to the upside, coming up towards the 48. goev also with the super. Where's the bounce? Specifically in Pacw. It's at the end of my drawing, too. T2, 16%. Bitcoin over the 48. Let's ride, baby. Archer up. New high of the day. Come on. Up 41% right now. Oh, Pacw also trying up at the 48 and the 200. RBT came off 20. It's now at 14%. IDEX to 11. New at the high of the day for Archer. VRM still sitting at 231. EVLV up almost 7%. T2 to 17 on T2. T2 about to go for it again, it looks like. T2 going for new highs. Bitcoin at that potential parabolic line. $14.5 up on JMaya. Just looking for a handle on goev. Looking for a handle, looks like across the board, honestly. Waiting on Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin's at 55. Archer just off 40. IDEX to 11.5 up. I liked them a lot until I found out how Chinese they were. Same. Random thought. goev. Trying that potential parabolic line. 13's on the 24 for Bitcoin. T2 up. Tlry with a lot of blocks. New highs for T2. Oh, come on. I know you want to, Pacw. I know you wanna. Lots of blocks for Tlry. A lot of blocks for Tlry. At 247. T2 still trying for newer or for fresh highs, I should say. Fucking NVAX. God damn it. It's all the way up to 930. Not exactly what I was going for there. Fingers up 12%. Packed up towards VWAP. 13's trying to cross the 200 right now. It looks like it already crossed 48. T2, you know, for higher highs or what? T2 making new highs as we go. JMI at 14. T2, new high. $13 through the 24 on Bitcoin at that potential parabolic line. About to get a 13 over the 48 at the line. T2 still pushing ahead. Doesn't really care. Up 20%. And keep in mind, earnings are on the 7th. goev is getting to the end of a trend. T2 still going up. Going for the 13 on top of the 48 right there with Bitcoin. Need a little bit more price action. A little bit. There it is. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Alright, let's see. We might rip some faces. Wow, T2. Yeah, I'm 21. Guys, I'm getting off stream in. I have to go see my cousins who came in from Florida. I have to get off in 15 minutes approximately. My apologies for that. Let's plan for like 3:20, she says. Okay, so then okay, never mind. I'm not gonna get off till 3, till power hour. Okay, my bad. That's a downside to not driving. Go ahead. EVTL orange still about 32%. LiDAR up 41 still. T2's up 21 and trying to push higher. Bitcoin waiting on 24 to go through that 40 gate. I got greedy. Eight. Okay, you're talking about Archer's popping. Yes, sir. Up 43. Still on trend. You know what, guys? I'm gonna actually get off. I know I said I know I just told her 3 o'clock I'd get off, but I think I want to screw with some options before Bitcoin spins here, if it does. And that I particularly do not want to do while I'm live. But yeah, so thank you guys as always, and I will be live tomorrow, whatever time I get up. You guys know how it is. I appreciate y'all.